button don't work. It's a cosmetic apparently, so I have to go in here and figure it out. Because I'll tell you something, chat. We figured out one other problem. I finally got audio splicing on YouTube. Oh shit! Chat, I hit the buttons. I hit the button 4 times. Well, how's it going, YouTube? I literally did YouTube CPR. Okay? Okay, alright. Well, just to explain it, chat, I literally just did YouTube CPR. You just saw me push the button live. You saw me do it. Dude, I hate technology. I just don't know what else to say. I hate technology, man. Yo, what's going on, Hooded One? Oh, yeah. Clark is CPR. I'm CPR certified, dude. This is the ultimate, you know, if something doesn't work, have you tried turning it off and on again? And maybe it'll just work. Ain't that something? Alright, hold on. Well, now that I've got the YouTube stream up, let me just put it in the other corner right here, so I can keep an eye on it. And I also would like to change the thumbnail real quick, so... Oh, wait a minute. No, it's already we need... Oh, it's perfect. I can just keep it as the we need to talk. Amazing. All right, guys, let's go. Let's play some Hearthstone, yeah? Let's play some Hearthstone. Let's chill out and play some Hearthstone, shall we? Let's return to our roots and play some Zoo. What decks are we rocking today? So the goal is to try and hit 5 wins on the very first attempt. At least 5 wins with every single class. I am on class number 8, Warlock. And I still need to do Mage, Hunter, and Druid. And the reason why I haven't done them yet is because I'm kind of missing core cards to make them really good. Okay. So I think I'm going to start this off by keeping this minion and keeping this other 2-drop as well. But I really want to have like another 1-drop here. Maybe I just go all in on trying to support the storyteller. That actually might be the way to go here. Frosty K and Brawl ZM is kind of peak, not going to lie. Yeah, I actually had a Frosty K that I played, and that was how I think I hit 6 wins with DK. Did I hit 6 wins with DK? I believe I did. Yeah, 6-1 with DK. Yo, Matt Furion coming in with the 18. Good to have you here, man. Thank you for that support. Welcome to the Horde, my friend. Starting us off strong by giving us 1 sub 10 minutes in. So if I stream for 4 hours, according to that math, we'll be a millionaire, guys. Just don't question my math, okay? Yo, Midsummer, what's going on, dude? Can I hydrate with a Gatorade? Is that allowed? It's hydration, right? Okay, hold on a minute. Remember Big Minion? Remember what it felt like to play Big Minion, chat? Okay, hold on a minute. I don't think the sound effect is coming in right now. I do not know why.
That one missed just one.
Okay.
Now Low had many adventures.
How low can you go in terms of your HP? Boom. Big ol' minion. I haven't gotten any of the Shred of Time cards. Also, what's going on, R2? C2? Do you C2 yourself? I don't know. I might be seeing double. I might be seeing double here. 2 subs, double minions, as well as double storyteller. Like, oh. It's my worst enemy as Zoo. A taunt minion. I mean, I have to do it this way. Goodbye, dragon. Alright, the boy lives. It's all in his hands now. We at least got through the taunt. Oh my god, but R2, thank you for the 13, man. Thank you for being number 2 for today. Helping us with our sub goal. We're gonna do this every single day, man. We're gonna at least have a sub goal of 5, and if we hit that, we're gonna do the one more until I feel like I'm tired. That's just gonna be my business model now. Anybody remember laughter? Dude, I remember laughing at my opponent. God, that was such a good feeling. Oh no. This isn't a good feeling though. The mage is at 20 health. That mask was pretty destructive, dude, not gonna lie. That mask really did hurt me. It hurt my feelings more than anything else.
Job done.
I remember the good old days though, man. This brawl made me realize DK is not having access to leeches feels so bad. Yeah, DK is really reliant on leeches being OP. And honestly, they're just not like, just not that insane. DKs are not that insane without proper support, you know? Very minion based. And when you take away those good minions, what are they left with? All right, I'm making dominions. All right, that's what I do. I make a dominions, and I make them large. I make a dominions. Look at that value. Yo, Kongster coming in with the VIP. Chat, how many VIPs am I allowed to have? I feel like I say this every time we get a new VIP, but we might be reaching the limit. But I don't know, man. I don't know. It allows me to add more people. Kongster, welcome to the. Okay, I actually am trying to think of like a joke for VIP, but I'm coming up blank. I'm sorry. It was a long night. I played 12 hours of Hearthstone last night. I somehow managed to sleep and edit a video. I don't know how. I don't know how we did it, but here we are. We're playing Frosty K. We have 2 brawls with it already. I've been doing different brawls every single time. Ooh, wait a minute. Classic Zoo, dude. Wait a minute. Classic Zoo. You may have cleared one threat, but what about the rest of them? Dude, hold on a minute. I don't know. Maybe Zoo Warlock is just gonna be king. And good. Good. If people are complaining about Zoo, it's gonna feel so much like 2015.
That one missed just one.
We're entering the year of the Zoo again. Yeah, 2 mana 4/2. 2 mana 4/4. 4 mana 7/7 with lifesteal. 5 mana 5/5 with copy. It took the best minion from Druid and the best minion from Shaman, and then they gave them the best minion in Warlock, and they just put it all together. How long am I gonna be on? I'm probably gonna be on for a while. If you're trying to get your drops and if you're trying to lurk, this. Okay, all right. I will be honest, I have been having connection issues. But until we have a dropped frame, and until I notice it, I'm gonna say that the stream is safe. At least for now. At least for now. Yeah, I haven't had any connection issues so far. So hopefully Spectrum got their shit together. Wait, is that legal? Holy hell, it's lethal. Another Zoo classic. Dude, this might be the fastest 6-0 I ever get. This might be the fastest 6-0 we ever get, chat. Warlock, best designed class, 11 out of 10 would play the game just because Warlock. Also would agree with that, man. I would always play the game if there was Zoo Warlock, Hand Warlock, like, okay, Mechathune Warlock was a thing for a while. I miss me some Mechathune Warlock. Clark is stripping Hearthstone? No way. Best comeback ever? Dude, and we're playing Zoo Warlock. Speaking of comebacks. Everyone's getting second chances today. Good to see you back, Zeke. I am taking a much-needed break. I'm taking a complete break from Standard this month. And once the new expansion comes out, I will come back to Standard. I will have some fun playing with the new cards. And I'm pretty sure that my star bonus is going to be like 9 stars. It's going to take us forever to hit Legend. So I might literally play all day November 4th just to make my win rate obscenely high.
Job done.
All right, so chat. Remember the age-old question? Tap on 2 versus minion on 2? We're against the Hunter, so we're never tapping, but it's fun to think about. All right, kind of hoping I get the +1/+1 here. Might have to go tap into Fiendish Servant, or maybe I have to go this into this in order to just go max tempo. Might try Zoo Warlock because looks fun, not gonna lie. It just feels good to just play minions, right? That's really what this comes down to at the end of the day. Playing minions and knocking them down, too, is very fun. It's the gradual build-up, you know? It's the choice of the matter. Like, maybe I get punished for not just simply trading and playing this. Okay, that's never correct. We always want to go for this next turn. But you get my point. In 2030, Warlock will be about gaining armor, holy spells, and playing Beast for some stupid reason because you can't trust Blizzard to be consistent with theming and class identity. How about we get to that bridge when we need to? Let's not count our chickens before they hatch type deal. Okay, wait a minute. So this is only a 3/5. I could do this and hope that I can get this trade as well. And if that doesn't happen, then I guess I could just say bye to this and just get the 1/1s. But I definitely want to play this.
Fair trade.
So, fair trade? Fair trade, I guess. Boom. And now I can tap and not worry about it. This is my tap machine if you really think about it, chat, because it's just a free draw now. And then I can go for more value, more tempo. The one card I have to worry about is maybe the Alaria, the one that deals 2 damage to the board. That's like the only card that really matters in this matchup, I think. Because if he's got tempo, we got it better. Not a problem. Ooh, definitely not a problem now. Oh god, I love Zoo.
Done.
Oh, I love putting hunters in their place. Sit down. Join the Zoo Brotherhood, brother. These beasts betray you.
Nothing can prevent your end.
I was hoping to draw this for lethal.
Job's done.
But I guess I could have just gone maximum tempo and just summoned 7/7 as well. If he plays the Alaria, it's only dealing 2 to everything. How am I feeling? I'm feeling pretty good. I mean, today I'm feeling tired more than anything. I did a 12-hour stream. I got a little bit of sleep. Like, I'm not going to say I slept the greatest, but I definitely got some sleep. Woke up this morning, had some major imposter syndrome where just everything felt wrong. Nothing felt correct. And then I was just like, bro, chill out. Watch a little bit of a Hearthstone stream. And then edit a video. And then I did that, pop myself on stream, and here we are. And now I'm enjoying Zoo Warlock again. Alright, I need Lethal. Give. Give. Well, that's unfortunate. I don't have, like, actual direct damage in my deck. Maybe I should have put in the Crone Ogre. But then again, Crone Ogre would be kind of anti-synergistic. I guess in that case we just do this and get in the way. Alright, 1 damage. Okay, hold on. I have Tachyon Barrage, so I do have direct damage. It'll just take a minute. Thoughts on Deio's Rogue deck with Incendious? It's going to be very good. It's just a matter of if the meta destroys it or not. Like, turn 6 OTK. Okay, turn 6 set up the OTK. Turn 7 win the game. Totally good. Definitely good deck. Hold the phone. I have a taunt. We're good.
You do worth the effort.
What happens if you Deos Murazond? You gain infinity twice, and then a black hole opens, and then suddenly, all of us die. So do not do the forbidden jutsu. Don't do it. It's too powerful. Did I miss legendary tier list? Oh shit, I need to change thing. We already did that. We did that yesterday, but low-key I should redo it today. Just because, like, I had such a chopped up recording yesterday. It was bad. It was horrid. The quality of yesterday's stream in terms of, like, the stream output being consistent was horrible. It was very unfortunate that it happened on the first day of Community Day. When you open Infinite Tsukiyomi and Madara finally wins. What do you mean? Madara doesn't even win when that happens. Spoilers. Madara and Matrix are the same thing. Okay, I haven't seen Matrix in, like, the longest time. So it's not, like, it's not recent in my brain in order for me to pull it out and be like, ah, yes. The Matrix. In graphic detail, because I've seen Naruto so many fucking times that I know every single aspect about the entirety of the Great Ninja War, which is one of my favorite anime arcs of all time. The Great Ninja War and Naruto is literally just peak Naruto. It is the reason why I refuse to let Boruto ruin my opinion on Naruto, so I won't watch Boruto for that reason. I don't watch Boruto. The only thing I watch from Boruto are the clips on YouTube where it's Naruto kicking ass. That's it. Have I made a clip from that game where Warshak of the 1000 explosions pushed at a time? Not yet, but that is on my list. That is definitely going to be a YouTube short. I've already posted the video itself and, like, the game itself on a video already. But the short is what everyone's looking forward to, from what I can tell. Everyone's looking forward to that short. And I can't blame them. Alright, hold on. Remember, guys, Zoo is a control deck. Ooh, what the hell is this? Oh, it broke the game! Thank you, Hearthstone. Thank you, Hearthstone. Yes, thank you. Thank you for reminding me where all my money goes with all the money from the pets. Thank you. Thank you. It was a simple minion being summoned and being dormant. And it just what? It got bonked in the head with a hammer like Home Improvement. All right, let's try this again, shall we? Ooh, wait a minute. This song would actually go hard with the the short that I have planned for the... Oh, God, wait a minute. This would actually be the song to use. You guys are literally seeing me get inspired in real time. Okay, so we played Monkey. We just make board bigger. Get a +3/+3. Okay, I'm gonna write this down. Alright, note for later. This thing lived. Elemental, Beast, Dragon. Dude. Whoa. Whoa. Now this is a zoo. Now this is zoo. It's literally zoo. Little minions, and they're all like a menagerie. I have the this is like actual menagerie zoo, dude. The menagerie zoo, dude. Double quest hunter? It's a side quest. It's zombies. You get a random zombies now, and it actually could be good. Never mind, it was horrible. This ain't zoo, pal. Then what is it? Then what is this? If this is not zoo, then what is this? Tell me, sir. Tell me what this is. If it's not zoo, then what am I looking at right now? Fair trade. It's poo, but I'm undefeated. And I'm about to win a third game. If I go 6 wins, it's definitely not poo. And this deck isn't banned in China, so it's definitely not poo. Wait a minute. Hello, Lethal. This is actually so sad. The poor hunters. The poor hunters, dude. I would cry, but I don't care for Hunter. I want them to actually, I want this to happen. Alright, so is this zoo? I think it's zoo. The zombie is the infinite banana. Wait, hold on. So the infinite banana turns people into zombies? The hunter set seems deeply uninspired. I mean, it's trying to go back to face hunter roots. And face hunter is an uninspired archetype, I hate to say. Actually, I love to say that. I hate hunter. If hunter was anything like zoo warlock, then I would play it more. But it doesn't, it just isn't, and it doesn't. So I'm sorry, guys. I will never enjoy green warlock. And that's just an insult to warlock. The only time hunter is cool to me is when they have like Witchwood Grizzly, Katharina, King Crush combo. This deck is alright to me, but like still, it just doesn't excite me. Let's just put it this way. If they were to delete Hunter from the game, I would not cry. I would not shred a single tear. If anything, I would probably joyously celebrate. I would probably be the happiest person on the planet. Literally just because of that. That's how much it takes. Alright, hold on. You know? Please don't have the 3-drop. Please don't have the 3-drop. Please don't have the 3-drop. Mid-range Hunter is oppressive to control decks. Face Hunter is oppressive to mid-range decks. I mean, it has nothing to do about what it's good or bad against. It has everything to do... Okay, it has a little bit to do with what it's good and bad against. Because I hate that I like playing combo, and Hunter is just naturally good against combo, right? But the other thing is that I hate the playstyle, and I never want to like actually play it myself. It's not that I don't like playing against it. I don't like playing it myself, so it's a double whammy. And historically, I could find ways to enjoy decks and classes that I didn't enjoy because it was all about the deck being unique, right? That's what I look forward to. Alright, give me a 1-drop. I can live without that, honestly.
Job done.
It needs to exist because it puts bad decks in check. Well, why can't other aggro decks do that? Why can't Paladin, Shaman, Rogue, Mage do that? Hunter doesn't need to be part of that puzzle. We used to have 9 classes before. We could go back. We had, hell, we even had 10 classes at one point. Just saying. There are things to be done.
Useful thing.
Stay out of this. Oh wait, I owe you a voice line? Huh. This guy's toast. I feel like I did that pretty well, actually. Maybe I should just bust out that voice more often. Mage, the worst design class ever? How is it the worst design class ever? If you want to, okay, if you want my opinion, the worst design class is legitimately Hunter. And it's actually, okay, I'm referencing an old video, but it is, I feel like it's just aged like a fine wine that really just showcases what Hunter's always been about. In my opinion, Hunter is the worst design class, and the reason why is due to its hero power. I hate its hero power. It's not because I hate that it goes face and that I die quickly. It just means that if Hunter doesn't go face, then the strategy isn't good. Oh wow, amazing, convenient placing. I should have done this first and then played minions, but I'm horrible at the game. And it's just like, the point that I'm trying to make is that because of the Hunter hero power, it's always incentivized to go face because that's what it does best. When you design decks, the class has to do what it's designed best to do, and the only time that Hunter gets to deviate from that game plan is if it's literally got an entire package of cards that can actually support its weaknesses meaningfully. And it doesn't really happen that frequently. One of the great examples would be Discover Hunter. They gave them 0 mana minion generation with taunts. You know, it gave you a way of like coming back from a bad circumstance, you know? You got a lot of value that you could put in Hunter. And you had to print an entire package of cards that essentially redefined what Hunter is because you had to change its hero power. You know, like stuff like that really matters. And the Hunter hero power limits the design of the class absolutely, like in the most extreme case, because if it's not going face, it's not doing its job. You know? Like, yeah, hero powers are not everything, but the idea is that Hunter has always been the face deck. And when Hunter doesn't have that face identity, it doesn't do well unless you completely and utterly change everything that Hunter is. That's why I don't like it. Hero power doesn't matter since 2019. What do you mean? You're missing out on the point. You're missing out on the point. Warrior's hero power gains 2 armor because Warrior gains armor almost the best in the game. Warlock draws a card with its hero power because drawing cards and throwing out cards for cheap is its strength. Mage pings things because it's a very versatile class. Rogue equips a weapon. Rogue equipping weapons, there's a lot of things you could talk about with that. That's the point that I'm trying to make. The hero powers are like a blueprint for what you should expect the class to do. Hunters, hero powers go face. That means you really want to support it. It means its best identity is going face and closing out games quickly. Yeah, exactly. The identities used to be tied to the hero power. I'm gonna go crazy. Mage is the worst designed because they nerfed Jaina. You know, I can't argue with logic like that. Nowadays, the class identities have been blurred super hard. I mean, I feel like as long as there's class identity, like the main class identity, it is perfectly fine to kind of like deviate a little bit from that. But you gotta do it meaningfully. You can't just be like, all right, guys, we're making Hunter the lifesteal class now. Like what they did with Hound Hunter, for example. They're just like, oh, Hunter always has 30 health now. Kind of left field. But it's always in a pursuit to make the game more interesting.
I remember this.
I don't think it's like done maliciously where it's like, yes, fuck Hunter, they don't have face damage anymore. Finally, my evil plans have come to fruition. Hunters will no longer be able to press button anymore. No hero powers in my video game. Something I would like to see more, though, Tempo Warrior. Would love to see more Tempo Warrior. I knew that would happen. I rolled a 1 in 4, so the odds of me hitting a 1 in 3 is guaranteed. What can I say? I like the fact that that Mage has to rely on RNG to have an almost playable deck. It's disgusting. Just make good Burn Mage cards. No. I do agree that we need some Burn Mage cards, but Mage has always been like the class that I feel like they take the most amount of like weird chances with. They've had Tempo Mage, they've had Control Mage, they've had like weird like Scam, Conjure Mage. Now they have Arcane Mage coming out.
My new recipe.
I always feel like Mage is like the class they take a lot of risks with. Trying to tap in order to get through the deck a little bit quickly, so I always have threats. But sadly, this just might be our first loss because Control Warrior is real good right now. Isn't Arcade Barrage enough?
My God.
If only Hearthstone was enough.
Clark HELLSCREAM, the best Hearthstone player that ever lived.
Nothing can prevent your end.
All right, you respond. Good sir. Oh wait, what does this do? Oh wait. Yeah, we're dead. We're dead. It's over. It's over. At least location like legitimately solos the game from here. As a mage main, the set makes me sad. Why Stellar Balance my main damage tool? Because it's gonna be insanely good. It's gonna be so good, and then you're gonna have Tide Pools Random Discovery. You're going to have Primordial Glyph. You're gonna have card draw. Like I'm so excited for mage right now. It's just a matter of, is the deck going to be good? If the deck is like a solid tier 2, like maybe, you know, high tier 3, I'll accept it. I just don't want it to be a below 40% win rate deck. That's all I'm asking for. If most of the decks could be not below 40%, that'd be amazing. I don't feel like that's a lot to ask for. Love your OTK video. It's brutal. I am hoping that I can get some very epic clips with Mage in the future. Is Chronogre not in this list? Seems really good. No, Chronogre's not in this list because I want to win the game on board by turn 6. If I'm not winning the game on board by turn 6, Chronogre usually is just not what you want to see. And even if it is turn 6, you usually just want to summon more things onto the board and maintain your pressure. Chronogre could maybe be like a decent, like, you know, like suddenly deal 6 burst option. But remember, Zoo is a control deck. Don't care about playing this to kill this. I could just play this and see what I get. I think I like the idea of just kind of risking it. Sure. Alright. Stop winning. You made me want to return to Hearthstone. I tend to do that. This is why Blizzard likes me. I can make their game look fun, and that's all they care about. I'm like pretty sure that's the only reason why they keep me around is because they know my, I don't want to say positivity, but my fun is infectious. When I'm having fun, everyone's having fun, and that's honestly something I kind of pride myself in. I want people to have a good time, man. Why wouldn't you want to have a good time? You know it's a good time? Playing 2-mana 4/4s. Like, look at that. Combined, they're giant. It's like I have a mountain giant on turn 4 as Warlock again. Or I have 2 Nerubians.
Better make a good impression.
Oh, this kind of like eats these guys. I need the 5/5.
Hey, I got you, friend.
All right, hold on. You probably run the same armor generation cards as Protoss armor. Oh, Protoss mage. Big spell comment was so hicking fun. Okay. I only hated that deck because it was 30% of the meta and it was play it or get killed. I think conceptually the idea is fine, but its power level was way too hard. It went way too Insano style and it made me go insane. And I specifically remember when I went to Blizzard, we were taught, like, the creators that were there at the time, like, that was the meta, in case you guys didn't know. And, oh, man, they asked a lot of feedback about that meta in particular. And they definitely heard me explain a lot of things from my perspective. And I don't like it when one deck is just literally the only answer. You know, like there's a difference between having a tier, you know, having like a tier 1 versus having a tier 0. And if you're gonna have a tier 0, there better at least be like 3 or 4 decks, you know, like that's just how I see it. Little nervous about the upcoming standard meta. I want the new cards to be good, but all the new decks are OTKs. The community will hit that and call them nerf. I disagree. I think tempo and mid-range, like aggro, tempo, mid-range decks are going to be good again. That is the impression I am getting, especially with decks like this. OTK decks are going to shit their pants if this is going to be the normal meta. You're a wizard, Harry. I'm a what? A what? Have we had 0-tier decks in the past 2 expansions? What about Starship DK? Was it Starship DK like the undisputed king for a while? Especially during like a tournament? You're a warlock, Clark. I greet you. I mean, dude, I already knew that I was a warlock, because when I was a kid, I just remember saying to the other children, your soul shall suffer. I didn't have many friends, clearly. I thought that was I thought that was without question.
Nothing can prevent your end.
I wonder if it's actually this instead, but I like the idea of like having the 4/4.
Ooh, get down.
Yeah, now he plays this.
Now Lo had many adventures.
Shattered reality.
Boom. Yeah, dude, Tortolan's Storyteller is actually such an insane card. I wonder if I shit talk Warlock, Clark silences me. Nah, dude, you can have whatever opinion you want. Just realize it may not be the correct opinion.
Get down.
It may not be the correct opinion. I think I just do this, right? And lock him out. This thing also gets a buff.
Shattered reality.
Oh, yeah, dude. We're playing Battlegrounds at this point. Every turn, my board just gets juicier. Fuck Tavern Brawl and fighting Quest Warlock 9% of my games in the past 3 tickets. Dude, I have no idea how people are having this experience. Like, and I've had almost every single one of my games recorded, and my Quest Warlock win rate, or my Warlock win rate is already insane. I'm 11-4 against Warlock, and it's 15 out of about 60 games. So Warlock has been there about, you know, okay, about 27%. But not all of these Warlocks have always been Quest either. I find it crazy that people are experiencing like like encounter rates that frequently. I wonder if it has to do with like who I'm queuing into, because I've been queuing into a lot of whale players, it seems. This could clear everything if I'm lucky. And I am. Honestly, I feel like the idea that a deck, I feel like okay, sorry. Honestly, I feel like the idea that a deck doesn't have a set win condition or depends on generated cards to determine a win condition or just an ambiguous win condition in general is more fun than a deck with a specific structured win con you work towards every game in most cases. Some people say they want to make themselves feel like they are smarter or better than others in Hearthstone. It can be true sometimes, but that's not always the default case. In my opinion, you need both. Like, I would rather play the deck that has a more unconventional win condition, and, like, I have to, like, use my skill in order to make, like, some kind of outcome happen. That is my favorite way to play the game, is when I use my big brain gamer technique in order to style upon my opponent and completely take the W. My favorite way to play Hearthstone. To literally prove I am better at the game. You know? To get myself out of a weird circumstance and to see through the lines and to find the way to Rome, so to speak. However, at the same time, sometimes you just want to sit down and play some minions and just let things happen. You know, different moves for different for different dudes, different strokes for different strongies. You know. Oh crap, we might be dying. Never mind, we never die. We will survive. Yo, what's going on, Ben? Good to see you, man. Just saw someone get infinite banana off of a zombie with charge. That's pretty disgusting.
One more death.
Wait, how did they get infinite banana? What do they? How do they have like the discount for that? The concierge is the only thing I can think of.
You are the Shadow's puppets.
Why 7-7 surviving? He's playing egg. Oh no. Oh, this guy's actually based because he's playing Quest Egg War. Or sorry, Quest Egg DK. I almost don't want to play this. Second corpse explosion is possible. However, if I don't play 5-5, I can't trade into this, which means he gets card draw, and then he can find it. I think I have to just throw it out and just gambit it. Okay. Mullick is a beast in the zombie sub pool. I don't see how I got charged, but it hit face for more than I would have liked. Okay, yeah, okay. I keep forgetting when people say infinite banana, they mean like the actual card called infinite banana. But whenever I see infinite banana, I'm like, wait, you did it infinitely? How? Explain yourself, witch. They update the zombies to server pool. I think they did because I've been seeing people get cards with a completely different pool of minions. But I don't know if that's just the Tavern Brawl, and I don't know how it's going to affect Standard. It's one thing I'm actually, like, completely confused about. How are they going to handle the Zombies pool? Because I remember them saying, like, the Zombies pool would never change in terms of, like, the keyword minions that you could get. Like, the Charge, the Russian Lifesteal. They were going to keep that as it was. And I think they maybe have changed that. I honestly don't know.
Talk, little Death Knight.
The fallen will serve.
Damn, bro. Can actually play the boy next turn, but guess what? He doesn't have taunt. Why does he not have taunt? I'll never understand that. Pew. Son of a bitch. All right, bring out the boy. For 6 wins, come on. It'd be really sad to not get 6 wins because we lost a Quest DK. A deck that I thought was actually completely unplayable, but I mean, hey, he's got the good control cards. The Hematurge into Corpse Explosion was massive. Does that even do anything? That's not enough. That looks like a GG. Notice how he completed his quest, chat. He completed his quest, and it still did not matter.
Do my bidding.
Isn't that just sad? He completed the quest, and it did nothing. One day we'll convince Blizzard. Want to thank you for the Frosty K deck. It ended up going 30-1 my deck? My deck? My deck you went 30-1, or did you make some changes? I wasn't like that sold on the final 30, but if you went 30-1, then hell yeah, dude. That's an insane win rate. So many free packs. 6-0 with Quest Egg DK. The opponent's list is not that good. I imagine you just make a control with those tools, right? Well, there you go, guys. 6 wins with Zoo. Easiest 6 wins of my life. Does the Frost DK have Bwonsomni? Mine did originally, yes, because that was why I built the deck. I tried to make Bwonsomni, and I was like, what if I made it tempo base? Come on. Please. Please, Hearthstone. Do I okay, you know what? Alright. Hearthstone, I'm literally on my knees. Hearthstone, I'm on my knees right now. Okay? I'm on my knees. Please. Please give me Azure Queen Sindragosa. I want it so badly. It's all I want for Christmas. So please. Please. Give me dragon. I need dragon. Damn it. Ah, damn it, dude. One of these days. Have I been a good boy? Apparently not good enough. Apparently I have to prove myself even more. Alright, well. How am I gonna win with Druid, Hunter, or Mage? We gotta maintain this streak, guys. Clark, can you get drop some watching yourself? Shh. Don't tell Blizzard my secret. They'll patch it if you know. All right, if they understand, they'll patch it. You can get a signature version on the level 100 rewards. All right, hold on. Dare to be stupid. We got 3 classes left, guys. Druid, Hunter, and Mage. It's time to let your babies go up the big cowboys. It's time to let the big birds bite. I mean, hold on. Dare I actually try it? I haven't even looked at the Hunter cards, bro. This deck is so horrible. I can't do this, chat. You wanna know why I can't do it? Because I know it's gonna be the first class that's not getting 5 wins. I'm gonna have to try and make a Druid deck. I saw Tic Tac playing some that looked kind of interesting, but I don't think I have all the cards for it. You can eat a bunch of sushi, then forget to leave a tip. Hold on, I'm pulling up a deck real quick. Like a mountain out of a molehill. Alright, let's see if I have the cards for this. Yo, Bochino!
Megabonk was very fun too, but glad to have you back cooking up spicy decks.
Yo, dude, I'm glad you enjoyed the Mega Bonking. Okay, so if you would like to know what happened recently with me and Mega Bonk. Oh, yo, my brother just sent me this, actually. He just hit a 350k roam with Dice Head. Damn, he went, like, all in on luck. Holy books. Oh my god, so many beefy rings. But I was gonna show you this though. I hit a new high score in Mega Bonk. Boom. 453k, dude. Bam. Top 3,000 on Mega Bonk. Just in case you guys want to know how the Mega Bonking is going, if you're a Hearthstone player, I did pretty well. I'm doing pretty good, man. And in case you guys want to be like, well, Clark, why should I'm a Hearthstone player. I don't care about Mega Bonk. It might be a fun little fact to know that Silvername is probably one of the top 5 players in the world in Mega Bonk right now. Silvername has been like one of the most successful Mega Bonk streamers in terms of like high viewer count. And it's because he's really freaking good at the game, not just because he's popular. So I think that's pretty freaking interesting. But yo, Bochino, thank you for the 2 months, man. Thank you for the 2 months of being our third subscription of the day, as we are so close to our goal now. Wow, you're a legend in Megabon. I might be. Bitch, I might be. Okay, hold on a minute. I can actually play this deck as is. So what the hell is the goal of this deck? Mulligan for Elise and Oaken Summons. Mulligan for Wave Shaping Contingency. Mulligan for Chrono. Would I ever stream Ball Pit? What is... I don't know what that is. Alright, let's lock it in. What is this deck? I don't know, but Tic Tac has been, like, on a rampage with it. Check out Ball Pit. It starts at Hollow Knight difficulty, and there's a ladder as well.
Cthulhu versus Zale. I am more than what you are.
Oh, this game just came out like 2 weeks ago.
Ends.
15
Your
bucks.
nightmare begins.
I'll check it out here in a second. So not only did someone on YouTube say to check it out, but someone on Twitch was like, would you ever stream Ball Pit? Is this like the hot game right now? Oh, wait a minute. There's a Ball Pit and Vampire Survivals bundle. It's pretty cool. Wait a minute. Is it better to go Innervate because it keeps the curve, or is it better to go Sinazari because I already have the Ashara and then I can start making big minions? I think I'm gonna start making big minions because it's more fun. Is it Ball Pit, the guy that married Angelina Jolie? Potentially. Depends who you ask. The old school Breakout, but with RPG and world building elements. Oh, God damn it. Freeze me again. This deck doesn't have swipe? That's kind of crazy how this deck doesn't play a swipe, chat. What even is the point of this deck? Just big minion? Is that just literally it? We just make taunts? What do we need to talk about, bud? Your mother and I found your wrapping papers. We need to have a serious conversation, buddy. Your mother and I are not angry, but we're just confused. We don't understand where these demons came from. Why do you feel the need to do this, son? I think the point is Greybow. What, making copies of the Greybow and Sinazari? Ooh, wait a minute. That actually would be a really powerful play. I only clicked this because we were gonna talk about something. I am talking about Tavern Brawl. I'm not gonna lie, guys. You got clickbaited. It's just to advertise the stream. It worked though, huh? It worked pretty effectively. Just I didn't realize it'd be this good. Goddamn. People think I'm still angry and need to talk about something. The pets. Is this where I start ranting about the pets? All right, I'm really scared to do this and to have my Elise get taken, but I gotta do it sooner rather than later. I'm so upset.
I see.
I'm so upset.
Strength.
It was a 1 in 3, but who am I kidding? It was guaranteed. It was always gonna happen. All right, so hold on. Lady Ashara into play Sinazari. And then I could get double blobs. Isn't that just like really good against this deck in particular? copy Seismopod to get bigger and bigger men. I guess there's also that, but I'm also just wondering, do you ever even get to play the Seismopod?
A true queen defends her people.
That's pretty funny. Destroying with Dormant Demon Hunter. Is the 312 just carrying? I'm not gonna. I thought about playing the Dormant Demon Hunter in the Tavern Brawl, but not having Yor quickly turned me off to that idea. And I'm also just like, I don't even know how to round out the deck outside of just going Bro Zigar. Missing a 66% chance and hitting a 33% chance. It's like watching myself playing the game. Yeah, it happens to everyone, man. Norse Dormu carrying. Ooh, wait a minute. That's another thing. I don't have Norse Dormu. I haven't opened Norse Dormu yet, so I'm not allowed to play Dormant Demon Hunter yet. I have not been chosen by the Time Dragons yet.
I'm not afraid of the dark.
So does it innervate the bottom of the deck? Alright, not really that insane right now, but we could play the Cetazari, play the Blob, have 2 copies, and then we can do something on turn 8, like maybe this, and then we can play Seismopod. Wait. We need to wait on this. Wait. We have to wait. Trade, and then the poison trades, and then it summons a 4/6. I feel like I have to wait before I play the Greybow, and here's why. It's not infinite. Think of it this way. If I have 2 Greybows on the field, and then he kills off 1, and then the Death Rattle goes onto the other one, he can kill that Greybow, and then the second Greybow doesn't have another minion to put itself onto. So then that Death Rattle won't proc anymore. Because it'll go to another minion, and then activate the Greybow again, and then I'll have, instead of 2 Greybows, only 1 Greybow. So what I am doing is guaranteeing to where on turn 6, I am also going to have the Blob that is going to essentially make this infinite. That's why I am waiting.
I am insatiable.
And also, he's not even close to completing this quest yet, so there's also that. Whoa. Whoa. Alright. I kind of want to go Seismopod, but... It actually doesn't even matter at this point. We're just going to have an infinite wall of taunts. Unless I hit Innervate, I'm not really going to have a reason to play this. Yeah, this game is definitely won by now. I mean, it's won because it's turn 8 and he's just now completing quest. How do you complete the quest so slow? Because this deck is not that broken in the Tavern Brawl, in my opinion. You could brick your draws pretty hard.
Buying or selling.
I also feel like his lack of tapping didn't help. I just feel like he got way too caught up on the board and not caught up on actually completing his quest. Yeah, exactly. It's not standard. Like, you can't complete this super quickly.
It's not a virtue I pride myself.
I don't know, dude. I usually agree with people when they're like, please ban this deck from Tavern Brawl. I don't think we need to ban Quest Warlock. I think this is a classic case of get good. I don't know. I'm fine being in the minority on this. But I haven't had a problem with it.
You're walking on the wrong tree. Job done.
Alright. Deal with it. That's a big gray bow. That's a pretty big gray bow. I wish Handless Hunter was decent, but always being on top deck draw is dude, this is why I hate Hunter. It's like Hunter is like the Hunter is the most entitled class because you always feel like you're entitled to the best draw.
You're barking up the wrong tree.
Yeah, he's barking up the wrong tree. Wait a minute. Hold on. Wait. Wait.
It's not a virtue I pride myself on. I see.
Thank you for this.
I do not believe.
My God.
Oh, this is
How
so
did he
funny.
do it?
Alright, so
Lord
check this out.
HELLSCREAM, the best Hearthstone player that ever lived.
Out of my woods! Out of my woods! Out of my woods! You're barking on the wrong tree!
I kind of wanted more Greybows than this. But I guess this will work. I wanted more Greybow Death Rattles, but I guess I'll take it. Nas is just good because Demon Hunter has so many cheap cards from Agora to cheat him out. I feel like Norris Dormo is going to be good in Demon Hunter. It's going to be good in Warlock. And I don't know if Druid's going to be good enough. Just get Chaos Tome. I know it's hard, it's boring, it's frustrating, but rip off the Band-Aid, get over it, and then you don't have to worry about it ever again. Chaos Tome, if you want a high score, you need Chaos Tome. If you want the big Chumbawamba score, you need Chaos. You got to invite just a little bit of Chaos. I found out that like someone like was like, dude, I can't get over 100K. Why is that? And I was like, what is your difficulty at? And he's like, 80%. Sir, there's your problem right there. Is alternate reality bugged? It is, but I'm not using it. I haven't played it yet. This game was won without using a bug.
Pride myself on. Someone called it.
All right, anybody else think it's time for Big Dino?
I am insatiable.
Ugh. Massive.
Out of my woods. You're barking on the wrong tree.
I don't know. I don't think Quest Warlock is a problem in the brawl. I'll just say it. I have been able to mess with almost every single class in the game right now. Every single class. Sisopod actually seemed so bad here. Yeah, of course it's bad because it probably would have been better to play the mentor instead. What do I do with Hunter? Have not played Hunter yet. The last 3 classes are Druid, Hunter, and Mage. Hunter because I don't care for it, and Hunter, Hunter because I don't care about it, and Mage and Druid because I haven't opened all the cards for them. But I think I got all the cards with Druid recently after playing all the other classes' opening packs. Hunter cares about me. I want a receipt. He can get his money back. It's okay. I don't want it. Just return to sender.
I see your strength.
Guys, he's getting his screenshot ready for Reddit. He's getting his screenshot ready for Reddit.
My awakening brings a new
Why don't we show him who's boss? Just give him a little reminder who the big kahuna is. You seem like you want to stay in this game, so I figured I'd make the game longer. I figured I'd make the game longer and just, you know, give you more time to enjoy this awesome moment that we're sharing together. See, guys, he's reveling in it. He loves this moment. He loves hanging out with us. Hi, Clark. Thanks for all your past content you post.
God.
Will I post in the
How did you
future
do
any
it?
videos about Mega Bonk? Or am I
Clark
done with it for
HELLSCREAM,
now? I will
the
probably
best
post some more
Hearthstone
Mega
player
Bonk
ever
stuff in the
lived.
future. I'm legitimately debating on making a new channel all for it, though. I think he left. Nah, he's still there. I will think about. I'm thinking about making some more Mega Bonk content, but I think it's just probably better for me to make a new channel for it. The biggest issue with my Mega Bonk content is the fact that I'm just posting runs, and posting runs is not how you're gonna get viewership in the Mega Bonk community. You need, you know, explanations on builds, like general strats and just advice in general. The thing I need to realize is that not everyone understands how to navigate tier 3. And that's like the biggest skill tester in Mega Bonk, is if you can navigate that without feeling like you're not doing anything, you know? Follow you on both content videos? Hell yeah, dude. I'll let you know if that happens. Hello, Elise. Is this another quest warlock? It is. All right, maybe I'm starting to get a little annoyed. Will new channels work? Yes, if you do it, if you just do it right. For a new game where people are actively looking up, yes. I've seen several channels that barely have like 1,000 subscribers that are getting like 50K view videos because they're doing their they're crossing their task list off correctly. They're doing all the right things. It's just whether or not new people will subscribe to it. But the watch time is there.
I remember this place well.
Do my best, King. My biggest issue with like trying to start a new channel is just how much time that goes into doing something like that, you know? Because I'm really bad at planning scripts, dude. Like, what I need to do is just get better at just like just talking on the microphone and feeling like I have something to discuss. Because my biggest issue whenever I record videos is, is this going to be understandable to whoever is watching it? Is this going to be another rant? Because I'm so good at fucking ranting, but I'm so bad at organized speech and, you know, putting things together. I'm much better at editing that kind of stuff, regardless.
For war.
Posture check? Alright, you know what? You convinced me. I just saw how bad my posture actually was.
A true queen defends her people. Blaze a trail.
It looks like we're just gonna go for the infinite Greybow pretty early. I could also play Cetazari and then go for triple Greybow. Ooh. Triple Greybow. Wouldn't that be a sight? Oh, damn it, again? No, this is fine. This is fine because we have the 1-3.
You're barking on the wrong tree. You're barking on the wrong tree.
Very important factor I saw is inserting in the video explanations of what item and Mega Bonks do. It helps a lot with people that don't know what they're going to do. Honestly, I might need to do like a Mega Bonk Mega Guide on items, a Mega Bonk Mega Guide on tomes, a Mega Bonk Mega Guide on weapons, and just talk about what weapons and stuff that you would want for different builds. And what like all the weapons can do, and like what all the items can do. But I'm gonna have to unlock all the items before I do that. I've just been so lazy with unlocking the rest of the items that I need. Some items like maybe Grandma's Tonic I need to get my hands on. Oh god, I think like Dragon Flame or something. No, I already have Dragon Flame. But yeah, I just need to go just sit down and do it. So that way I can talk about the items.
My time comes to an end.
Oh, really now? He went with this direction. All right, hold on a second.
Blaze a trail.
Oh wait, shit! What am I doing? Ah, it's fine. It's fine. We have infinite Greybows. We have infinite Greybows. It's fine. We have infinite Greybows, and then we could get even more Greybows, and then we could get even more Greybows. You guys thought Quest Warlock was the problem? Imagine if he had a silence. How hard this would destroy me. Barking up the wrong tree now. Oh my god, he's actually silencing it.
Inside voices, please. My awakening.
Hold on, sir. I didn't say we were done.
My people will regret their bad.
I didn't say we were done.
My people will regret turning their backs on me.
I gotta take a little bit of damage, but it's fine. I gotta take a little bit of damage.
Celebrate what is to come.
Oh my god, he really went all in on the big beast. But there's only one beast that I need. Wait, what? Oh, we got the 612, I think, or the Warlock card.
Titans puppets.
You're barking on the wrong tree.
The Titans puppets.
Alright, I kind of screwed up. I forgot that this. I was confusing the death rattle of Greybow going on to other minions instead of summoning them. So I probably shouldn't have made a copy of this. But it proves the point. It proves the point. He has to deal with everything, and he's never gonna get through. The wall has been summoned. Am I winning? Yes, we are winning. I am winning like so much right now. It's ridiculous. I have almost an 80% win rate in the Tavern Brawl. Probably needed a 7 for the Elise. You know, that's fair. I was more so just saying that, like, I respect the fact that he went full beast.
My time comes
Even with the
to an
quest.
end.
Like, you at least gotta give this guy some credit. Do I get tired of winning? Absolutely not, because I don't have a 100% win rate. You're telling me I could be winning harder?
You're barking on the wrong tree!
I actually can't do anything right now.
The Titan's puppets.
Out of my wall! Out of my wall!
Kind of regret not using this because I would have just won the game if I did. All right, we made a slight mistake, but we're still winning the game.
Your minions betray you.
Rant about Quest Warlock's lack of presence in the Tavern Brawl. I mean, I'm more so just gonna rant about people's like we're so used to nerfing and like banning things quickly that we have people that would rather just call to arms the nerf instead of being like, guys, we could beat it. We already banned Murloc Paladin, right? Like, we already got rid of one of those decks, and now we already want to get rid of another deck. Want to get rid of another deck? Bro, just beat it. Look at this. Look at how much barking up the wrong tree he's doing. You can beat this deck if you try hard enough.
Keeping the timelines clean.
Quest Warlock isn't broken because this more broken deck could beat it. Dude, yeah. I mean, I don't know. Skill issue. I'll show my receipts.
Out of my wall!
I don't need to be doing all of this, but I am. I don't know, dude. All I hear are skill issues. What do you think he's gonna say? I have to get rid of someone. I have too many friends, chat. According to my friends list, I have too many friends. All right, let's see if he has any nice words of encouragement. All right, you're on the Friday morning podcast. Do you have anything you'd like to say? Dang it, he said GG, well played.
Versus the Lich King.
Nerf these streamers getting 6 wins, 2 OP, man.
Death.
Attack with a 90% win rate isn't unbeatable, therefore it's balanced. People complain about playing versus a decent established deck rather than new expansion slop. I mean, but here's the thing. It's a completely new format. It's not established. It's missing cards that make it, you know... Like, you can't get a turn 3 quest completion with that deck. It's a completely different version of itself, you know? It's not nearly as consistent, even though it is somewhat consistent. But again, like, I am luckily in a position... Okay, yo, hold on. I am luckily in a position to where it hasn't been a problem for me, but I'm not, you know, saying it can't be a problem from other people. But at the same time, if you're not trying to beat it, that's another issue.
How does he do it?
You know?
Clark HELLSCREAM, the best Hearthstone player that ever lived.
I don't know. My decks have just been naturally beating it. Yo! Mike! Mike Poole coming in with the 7. Thank you for the support, dude. Welcome back to the Horde, my friend, as we're cheating.
Job's done.
Cheating. The Frodan voice line is actually so goated. It's Ant, by the way. It's Ant saying that, not
The citadel.
not Frodan. We should talk about something else. The follow phrase is from Ant HS.
Can't stand the cold.
It was completely unprompted too. I did not tell him to say it. 100%, you know, natural reaction. It was so beautiful. I noticed you're cheating. Yes, I am cheating right now. I'm showcasing the bug. Okay, he's actually got a lot of tempo. It's a good thing I have this exact curve, otherwise I would not be able to punish this. Wait a minute. It's all of my... Oh my god. All of my cards just get discounted by one... Oh god. I thought it was just hand. Oh no. Oh, no wonder this is busted. Oh, Jesus.
A true queen defends her people.
Yeah, 1 copy of Blob and the game is over. What about 2 copies? What if I did 2? I thought you knew? No, I didn't. I thought it was just like, the card I was thinking of was Lifebinder's Gift. But it was just all cards in hand. Replace your hand and deck with random choose 1 cards from the past. Oh, that's why. So everything is getting discounted by 1 mana, but the choose 1 cards are not replacing them. I'm not gonna... Okay, dude, hold on a minute. If this guy's playing budget DK, I'm gonna feel kind of bad for this. I think my next list should literally not run Alter Reality because this is kind of exploiting a glitch, right? Yeah, I feel bad doing this. I kind of hope he finds a way to win. No mercy? Okay, you can't really say no mercy in this circumstance because I'm cheating. Like, this isn't fair to my opponent at all. The only reason this happened is because I did something that isn't supposed to be in the game. That's, okay, dude, that's like saying no mercy if you're in, like, a fighting tournament and then you decide to bring a gun. You're like, no mercy for the opponent. Brother, you're cheating. You're supposed to beat him with your hands, not with a gun. Death Chillers could be a problem? Not at all. They're not a problem. He doesn't have nearly enough
My god.
spells.
How does he do it? Clark HELLSCREAM, the best Hearthstone
Yo,
player
the
that
Mad
ever lived.
Matter. Love the name, by the way. Good to have you here, man. Thank you for the follow.
We do.
Yeah, I brought a gun to the Tavern Brawl. Pretty much, dude. Instead of getting into a bar fist fight, I brought a gun. Like, come on. This isn't fair on any conceptual level. Murder is cheating. Sounds judgmental. Who am I offending? The murderers? What did I do that's just not supposed to be in the game? Alternate reality in Tavern Brawl is bugged, apparently. Oh, good lord. Wait. This could work with the Graybow now that it's been discounted, right?
8 combatant center.
Alright, hold on. This is like completely unnecessary. I realize this. I'm literally just doing this for the minion and just to keep him off the from developing tempo. But I want to do this and see if I can't hit the Graybow. That's now 4 mana in my deck. That's how this works, right? I still have.
My God, how does he do it?
A Blob and a Kodo in the deck, so it's not guaranteed.
The best Hearthstone player that ever lived.
But yeah, all my cards cost 1 mana less because of a bug. Scary.
I remember this place
Damn it.
well.
I'm not rooting for you.
If I lose now, I'll be upset. I won't lose. There's no way that I lose here. I have too much life gain. And then once these Death Rattles die, I have Umbra. We're absolutely fine. Life is like a battle royale. Sometimes you get a backpack with a gun. Other times you get a backpack with a cooking pot lid. Life is like a box of chocolates. You never know what's inside.
We do what the living cannot.
You know, I've heard one of okay. I've heard this joke. It's a political joke, and I said no more politics, but I'm gonna make it just because it's really funny. There was someone that was like, Christy Gnome was like a box of chocolates. They'll both kill your dog.
Make your choice.
So yeah, I just thought that was funny, and I thought I'd share that with you guys. All right, everything to 1. Boom. Go ahead, freeze me again. I might enjoy it this time.
I can't turn this around.
What the dog doing?
Doggo is laying on the couch right now. We threw the ball around earlier this afternoon, but today's been a relatively lazy day just because it's kind of wet and rainy outside. I'm kind of waiting for daylight savings. I think it's happening this weekend, and then I can finally like go out and it's not like 7 p.m. and it's like absolute darkness. Could do this, but I like the guaranteed board. Skadoosh.
My people will regret their backs.
What? Didn't they change this interaction? Dude, I thought they changed this interaction. Well, fuck me, I guess.
Blaze of prey.
Yeah, I'll report it. I'll tell you guys right now, I've already reported 2 instances of bugs since having access to the new cards. Punished for alternate reality abuse. Yeah, I don't know what happened, but apparently it's bugged. The location is working how it originally used to work, not how it's supposed to work now. What are the bugs? Okay, so when you for a location now, if you activate it on a minion for it to summon a copy, the location goes away and then the minion gets copied. So that way, if you have 6 minions in a location, the location will essentially just turn into a minion, right? That's not happening now. Also, it's apparently exactly 17. I really wanted to play this. I haven't played this yet. Dang it. Maybe it's intended now? No, there's no way it's intended. It wouldn't make any sense. They would have at least made an announcement about it. Yeah, in all locations. If you do it with the pirate location that summons 1/1s, if you do it with Elise location, that's how it's been for the past 3 months. I thought the issue was fixed and they adjusted behavior for Starport. Yeah, exactly. They fixed it a long time ago. It's been that way for a while.
My dreaming.
Am I dreaming? Yes, you're dreaming.
Your nightmare
I'm definitely dreaming.
begins.
Random questions. Does anyone happen to have a bugged achievement? I got the second, got a second 201 or 601, but it didn't register. Wait, what do you mean it didn't register? Yeah, I'm not sure, bro. So many bugs, Blizzard. So many bugs that weren't bugs before. But they are bugs now. Get the expansion release already? Dude, I am so ridiculously ready.
I remember this place well.
Okay, I did not get copy. Is it worth coming at the Hearthstone as a free player? Honestly, I can't give you perspective as a free player because I don't know everything that is being given. But what I could definitely tell you is that Hearthstone throws a lot of free stuff at players nowadays. I don't know specifically what you get, but I know you at least get a free deck and a lot of packs. So maybe just come back, see what they offer you for coming back, because I know they have like a returning player thingy. See what they give you and just, you know, see if that's a start for you. Yeah, dude, no problem. If you end up opening some packs and you have ideas for decks, just let me know. I've got you. Free to play, you can get 2 to 3 decks and stick them for an expansion. Discard? What am I looking at? Oh, Demon Hunter being Quest Warlock? Hell yeah. 6 wins? Oh, this is the dormant Demon Hunter that you were telling me about, right? Just see what the secret is first.
Blaze of trail.
Very likely to be counterspell, no. Yeah. Free to play Grind a Legend series incoming, Clark? Probably not. I don't really think people want to see that from me, because I've done that before. I've done that like twice. Both times the video just didn't perform. I don't know, man. I feel like I just gotta stick to my niche with Hearthstone and then make other creative projects. That's what I think the strategy is now. Maintain decks and then have that as like a consistent source of income to start like I'm not okay. So chat, I'm gonna tell you like my formula idea that I really want to start working on, but it's extremely difficult to start a project like this by myself. But here's what I'm thinking. I want to do here's the best example I can give. I want to do essentially like a Meat Canyon style of presentation for video games. That's what I want to do. Where like I just look at games that I like and I just talk about them. And there's like not like a schedule or anything like that. It's just if I want to talk about this, I'll talk about it. You know? I mean, I guess I would want to do it like weekly. Maybe bi-weekly if I need more time to set up everything.
Blaze of trail.
But I essentially just want to make like a breakdown of like me playing the game, talking about what I like about it, talking about what I don't like about it, and spend like a whole like 20 minutes just like, you know, like evaluating it, talking about different things. And then we can talk about, you know, video games that are well known. Like what if I had a day where I decided to play Doki Doki Literature Club, and then I make a video about that, and then I have essentially infinite content as long as there's video games that I enjoy. That is the ultimate idea. But to start off with a quality video immediately is, like, I'm trying to think about how exactly I want the video to look. And the realization that I feel like I've made is that I'm just not good enough of a video editor in order to make this style of content and quite literally do the entire process by myself. So I feel like what I'm gonna need to do, I'm gonna need a I'm gonna hire a legitimate video editor that is really good at this kind of stuff, and see what they can't do for me. That's what I feel like I need to do. Also, hold on. Is this just lethal? 5. Aww. Very sad. I wanted lethal and I didn't get it. And now I feel kind of stupid because I wasted this.
Blaze a trail.
Whatever, fine. Another game where I'm not gonna play the mentor.
Reality woven.
You're barking up the wrong tree.
Maybe I do get my wish of playing the 8-drop. Damn. Can we delete all other expansions and play this? It would get very boring very quickly if that was the case. Like, I'm already seeing Tic Tac getting bored of the Tavern Brawl. Do I enjoy any other TCGs or CCGs? I want to get back into Yu-Gi-Oh! A little bit. I want to try Magic. I've been wanting to try out Illustrials, which is the game that Hat's now the community manager for. I've been wanting to pick up Lorcana as well. Like, there's a lot of card games I want to, like, try and, like, play, but it's like, I have no method of, like, playing them consistently during a day. The only time that I could really play, like, maybe Illustrials or, like, any other tabletop is, like, with my friends that are off during the weekends because they work during the week.
Out of my woes.
Heh.
Out of my woes. Job done.
There'll be anybody cheat out the big spells in DK, but I doubt it. Do you have any ideas? Mana cheat is usually not DK's strong suit. The only thing I can think of is, what, Lunar Trailblazer from The Great Dark Beyond. God, Magic the Gathering, it's been a ton of fun. Honestly, it's made me miss Hearthstone a bit now that I'm back into Hearthstone 2. That's something that I tend to notice with people that play card games. Like, if they want to titillate the brain, you know, if they want to think, they'll play Magic. If they want to think a little bit, but mostly just kind of go off vibes, they play Hearthstone. Literally mana cheating with this deck, though. But that's Druid. I said DK. DK is not known for mana cheating, is what I said. And they were asking about big spell DK. And I don't think that's possible. Why is BB Note Money so fucking good at rapping, dude? These songs are just bangers, and I can't stop listening to them. Oh, emphasis on the cheating part.
There is a simplicity.
Maybe just a little bit. I'll have you know that I've only cheated one game. But then again, that's all you need to be a cheater, is just cheating once. That's all it takes. Controversy. Controversy. Eddie Murphy.
Errors upon errors.
Yeah, but you know money is hilarious. I find it, like, the silver lining of TwitchCon is that he was there having a good time. I saw a lot of his posts while he was there, and I was, you know, keeping up with it. It was nice. Cheat once, be a cheater for the rest of your life. It's like the Batman rule. I can't do it once, otherwise I'll keep doing it over and over again. I have a problem. I have an addiction problem. I am the Batman. Alright, come on, warrior. This is gonna be a long game. And I got some pretty big minions I'm gonna have to make. Believe. Damn it. Music or game? It's probably game. Alright, so slimming down the amount of scenes I have didn't help the audio, which is really annoying. At least I have the Vona and the contingency. If I can get... Okay, I want a Shara and I want Seismopod. That would by far be the best outcomes.
Blaze of trail.
Yeah, I was probably just play location, actually. I come back, I go away for lunch and come back to Druid Horrors. What the hell? Hey, man, I got 3 more classes to do. And Druid is one of them. I've got Druid, I've got Hunter, and I got Mage.
All of history
Blaze
is
of trail.
hard games.
Alright, finally. This is the first time I think I've played this card. Let's hope I get some good stuff. I want to get my hands on Lady Ashara and Seismopod, so I can make big copies. Hunter will be awful.
Gotta get
I've only seen like one person say that Hunter could maybe be good. I might just pull his list and try it, because I really don't want to play Hunter. Alright, come on. I mean, more draw, I guess. Ooh. All right, let's make something happen.
Time for a spelling test.
Ooh. But wait.
Time is fleeting.
chronological.
Alright. I'm going to make a lot of big minions here. I just don't have my Ashara, but I'm gonna have to play Sinazari so that way I can get the Seismopod value.
8 combatants enter. And
Perfectly fine,
the crowd.
but still annoying to see. Well, now I gotta do it.
A true queen defends her people.
You know what? No. We wait. First we play Seismopod, then we can start making the copy. Then we can buff it up. Or maybe I do this first and then start making the copies. Oh boy.
Now Lo had many adventures.
Bro, this is so horrible.
The Titan's experiments will not.
Oh my god, that was awful. This thing's only gonna buff the Clocksworth. Jesus, that was hot. That was horrible. That was absolutely horrible, dude.
I couldn't turn this around. Oh.
Blaze a trail.
Sit down.
So yeah, I do it this way. Just so that way the minions that I summon get larger and larger and larger. It becomes a lot harder for them to have to deal with it. And then I have more value as the game goes on. Oh, really, dude?
Gotta get through me. Load it up.
I really don't want to play this card, but there's a kind of disgusting play that I could do.
Make your choice.
A true queen defends her people.
I know.
Nice. I refuse to play this card right now. Why do I refuse to play this card? Because it's cheating. I already did it once, and I want to prove that I can win without cheating. And if anything, I could go a step further and be like, I'm actually only playing with 28 out of 30 cards in my deck. Because I'm that skillful. Playing a shield slam already? Why wouldn't you play this first? Now if you had something that you would want to play from this, you can't. It's the seal of Orichalcos. Exactly, guys. I can't be consumed by evil. Yeah, sorry, it's the Orichalcos. That's a big minion. That is a very large boy. That's a very large boy indeed, and I can make them even bigger. that's cute. Oh, that's real cute. I'm not gonna be able to make my minions any larger, guys. No. No. I'm only gonna be able to make a 30-30. I wanted a infinite attack minion.
That shall do.
Those exist now. Jesus, man. 5-0 with this deck. Let's see, if I were to take out... You could just take out alternate reality for, like... What, like a Wrath or something? Play Murazond? Don't tempt me. I just might.
Cthulhu versus Scarlet.
Who wants to play?
My dreaming ends. Your nightmare begins.
This deck is pretty simple, though. Just mulligan for Elise and Oaked Summons. We could easily... So we got Druid, actually, because we already got it at 5 wins.
Me have that for you.
Back. So 1-3. It's ugly. I don't like it on the field. It's very ugly. I don't like it being so ugly. I'm gonna wait on this for now, just in case I get the Krona. I was probably just correct to play this, but I also don't want to pull the other 2 of the 4-drops in my deck. Or the other 3, I should say. So we'll do this, and then we'll play this if we have the mana for it.
We do what the living cannot.
Boom and a boom boom, maybe. These guys know that City Pop is fire. What is the name of this band? What is City Pop?
We do what the living cannot.
Oh, this genre is called City Pop? What makes it why is it called City Pop? I'm very tempted to make a sheedy joke. Yeah, welcome to my Sheedy Pop. It's the best pop around. It's Sheedy Pop. Sheedy Pop, take an order for you. Japanese 90s pop. It definitely is a vibe. This reminds me of just like... It reminds me of like Cowboy Bebop themes to a degree. Just more electrified.
I remember this place well.
Nice. So I could do this into this, but I don't really have a lot of minions in hand. Could just play contingency to try and draw more minions. Japanese City Pop from the 80s and 90s is the GOAT. if you guys have anything like that to share, feel free to put it in the Discord. Like, I'm always down to check out new music. And that is a vibe. Imagine that playing throughout the entirety of the stream. Nobody would ever feel bad, right? What are we doing here? This looks like an attempt to try and make a tempo DK.
Me have that for you.
If I wanted to go for the turbo win, I would just do this. However, I'm going turbo greed. Perfect. You wanna play with dinosaurs? Oh, we'll play with dinosaurs, buddy. Don't worry, it's Dino Gaming. Wait. Okay, I have to do this now. This is way too good.
A true queen defends her people.
Well, that's funny. All right, guys, sorry. We're no longer dinosaur. We're now the tar that eats the dinosaur. Sorry, guys. We're kind of going against the plan. Yeah, dude, Ashara is so good when it works like this, man. Run the Batmask Mage Quest Yet deck. Wait, what? Oh, crap. Oh, guys,
My
wait a
God.
minute.
How does he do
I might
it?
have gotten too greedy.
Clark HELLSCREAM, the best Hearthstone player that ever lived.
Oh, fuck me. I might have gotten too greedy. Oh, God, I'm dead.
It was your fault.
Delightful.
Fuck me, man. I was playing with my food. I was playing with my food and then I got board
Special
locked.
edition.
And he top decks it? That's so typical. It's so fucking typical. I should have played 9-9. Why did I get greedy? I wanted big number because I thought it'd be funny, and then I got board locked. Fuck me, man. Do I need it to be Spotify? I mean, as long as if you're sending it to me in Discord, I'll get to it eventually. But obviously, if it's on stream, it needs to be Spotify. Dude.
Cthulhu versus Garrosh. Victory or death. My dreaming ends. Your nightmare begins.
You sent a list in the music chat? Hell yeah. And now we went back to my depressed playlist. Oh, yo, it was a full-ass list. I'm gonna add the first 3. It uses the format elemental windswept page turner that says when you summon an elemental, deal 3 damage to a random enemy. The 7 mana. Oh, is that what you're supposed to do? Okay. I saw Zeddy do that in Arena. I didn't realize people were doing that in the Tavern Brawl as well now.
Better make a good impression.
Relic of Kings and limited tools should be banned in my opinion. I disagree. It's the whole point of the format is to have limited tools. Not Elise, the game's rigged. It's been Elise like every other time it could have been Elise. The one time it's not Elise, I'm getting called out. Oh, god damn it. Yeah, remember guys, every 2 hours, something's gotta fail. One of these days I will get this son of a bitch fixed. You wanna know something that I've noticed? YouTube never complains about the audio going out, so I wonder if this is literally happening on Twitch. But at the same time, that also wouldn't make any sense. I don't know, dude. I would pay lots of money for things just to work the way that they're designed to work. And to stop, you know, making my life hell. Please work. I really like this song.
You're barking on the wrong tree.
Yeah, and instead of the game being rigged, the audio is rigged. You need 10 minutes and they can be fixed. I'll stop telling you this eventually. Dude, I keep looking up ways to fix it, and everything that I come to is people say they haven't been able to fix it. Check out, like, if I look up OBS audio crackling, audio capture crackling, I get sent to, like, OBS forums where people don't know how to fix it. And, like, I literally uninstalled the entirety of OBS and reinstalled it, and it didn't fix the problem either. So maybe I should clear a couple of files, but, like, if you want to give me a tutorial of what I should do after the stream, uninstall does not clear files. All right, then please send me a tutorial of what I'm supposed to do, because then it'll actually get fixed instead of me complaining about it longer. Because I need to sit down and actually get it done, but every single time I sit down and try to get it done, I try to look up a tutorial, and everyone's like, still having this issue, someone please help. This is ruining my recordings. Well, okay, you're literally telling me to delete my app data and program files. I know how to do that, so just send me a message of, like, things like that. If there's anything else that you would recommend I do, then I'll do that, and then tomorrow we can test it. Yeah, just like send me a message of, like, you know, things like this, so I don't forget, because I will forget, because I don't know how long I'm streaming today. Wait. Is this gonna summon Big Minion now?
Time for a spelling test.
It did, but that was wrong, Big Minion.
Out of my
chronological.
That's kind of unfortunate, not gonna lie. Am I gonna deny myself the 6 wins because I BM'd on the 6-0 game? I hope it doesn't come crashing down. Oh, lordy in heaven. Oh my god. Yo, Lieutenant Eddie coming in with a rate of 1,000? Dude, Drop's treating you good. What's going on, guys? Guys, y'all need a Tavern Brawl deck? I am absolutely killing it in the Tavern Brawl right now. I have an almost 80% win rate over, like, 2 days. I am absolutely killing it in the Tavern Brawl right now. No one is safe. And I'm making it a goal to, oh, he literally displayed. Ha ha ha. Yeah, that deck actually looks fire. Yeah, dude, it also cheats. It's a cheater deck. It has it's glitched.
Player that ever lived.
Blizzard would be kind of mad if I were to tell you about it, but I'm going to anyway. What's going on, guys?
How does he do it?
If you like fun decks, you're in the right place.
The best Hearthstone
That's
player
all
that
I
ever
do is
lived.
fun decks. We got Seismopod in here. You already know it's crazy. He's Clarking it, and just like that, he Clarked all over the place. All right, you guys like Ashara, right? I love Ashara. She's so pretty. Making my Sinazari even better, thinning out my deck.
My God.
I get the biggest minions around now.
Clark HELLSCREAM, the best Hearthstone player
The
that
whole
ever
point of this
lived.
deck is to go massive with Greybow. So if you're a Grey bro, don't forget to follow.
My God. How does he do it? Clark HELLSCREAM.
Wait, no.
The best Hearthstone player that ever
No,
lived.
leave him alone! Leave him alone! Leave Brittany alone!
My God. How does
Lucky
he
she
do
ever
it?
performed for you, bastard.
Clark HELLSCREAM, the best Hearthstone
Okay, this
player
thing's
that
kind
ever
of a
lived.
problem. Wait, no it's not. Just make it a 1/1. And now when it attacks, it deals 1. It's not even that good to go big on Greybow. Yeah, I want to go for big Seismopods, but look at what's not in my hand. I don't have Sinazari, and I don't have Seismopod. I actually won with a 30-30 Seismopod the last game. Clark, this is Japanese City Pop. Yes, I'm aware. I've queued up 3 songs for it. I've queued up a lot of songs for it now, and I am anxiously awaiting to be wooed off my feet. Just like that, I'm expecting to look over to my left and to see like a slow panning footage of like, you know, the typical rom-com girl. Bob Draw would go hard. Wait a minute, I would give myself 3 Seismopods if I did that. Is that actually correct? You know what? I'm crazy. This guy had an idea for content, and we're gonna do it. Snag the quest reward? No, not good enough.
I remember this place
Not nearly big brain enough. We don't need no quest. Oh, we're cooking. Because everything gets set back to a 1. We just start killing them. Copy quest reward in this matchup and it's unlosable. Well, would you look at that? Would you look? I don't need it, guys. I don't need it.
God.
All I need is a big old boy.
HELLSCREAM, the best Hearthstone player that ever lived.
My people will regret their backs.
And now we get the Greybows back. All right, next turn we'll throw out the Seismopods. Is there a lethal I could get from this? Clark mega trolling this game? Yes, I am mega trolling this game. I'm well aware. I lost the last game because I trolled too hard. I lost against a DK because I essentially passed 2 turns trying to make big minion. But this guy's running low on cards. Wait, hold on. So I get 2 Greybos. If they survive, I just win with the location. Yeah, it looks like it's over. Another one. Alright. So for everyone that just joined, that doesn't understand why I'm in a good mood. Alright. I wanna show you guys something. Everyone is complaining about Quest Warlock, right? Everyone's complaining about Quest Warlock. Oh no, Quest Warlock unkillable. Quest Warlock undefeatable.
Player that ever lived.
And yes, thank you, Tic Tac, because thanks to you, I have now crossed off Druid off of my list. I have gone at least 5 wins with every single class. Do not. This is a blip in the data. My win rate would be even higher. We went 6-1 with Warrior. I have the screenshot to prove it. Just believe me for now, okay? I have the screenshot to prove it, and it's on Twitter if you want to be a hater. But every single class we have gotten at least 5 wins with, which means we have gotten 3 packs, or I guess 4 packs, depending on if I get 5 wins, then I get a 4th pack in the form of an Ungoro pack, which I don't want Ungoro. I want new cards. So now I need to do Hunter, and I need to do Mage. I don't like Hunter, and I haven't gotten the fucking Mage card yet. So if I don't unlock the Mage card here, I have to play Hunter. And if we don't get the Mage card after that, we are just gonna have to figure out what to do for Mage, because if we can't play Dragons, I don't know what to do with Mage. I really don't. I don't know what to do with Mage in these kind of circumstances. So please, Blizzard, I'm already gonna do this. I'm on my knees, okay? Please. I need Sindragosa for the content. Y'all want me to be a Hearthstone content creator. I need Sindragosa. It's not gonna be this pack, all right? It's not gonna. It's never this one because I opened it before getting on my knees. But now I'm on my knees and my streamer chair is over here, so you guys know that I am on my knees right now. I'm begging, please, please, Blizzard. I have been a good boy. Please give me my queen. I need my queen, please, please. Please give me my queen. Come on. Come on. It's in the stars. I know it. I'm listening to my Japanese city pop. Come on. Next pack has to be it, dude. Come on. Come on. Where's my queen? My Azure queen. No. No. Please. Why is God so cruel? Alright. Why don't they give you a budget to pre-purchase packs for events like this? Because I make money off of content, and they already give me bonus codes anyway. It's my choice whether or not to use those codes for myself, and I give away all the codes that I usually get.
How does he do it?
The only time that I've accepted codes is when I've
the
like
best
really
Hearthstone player
needed
that ever
financial
lived.
help, and I'm like really doing in a bad spot. But I do everything I can to give the codes that I get from Blizzard to the community because I buy my own packs. I can write off of my taxes. I can do all that kind of stuff.
Clark HELLSCREAM.
However, I have opened like 170, 180 packs. I still am missing a lot of the legendaries. Just to show you guys, I am nowhere near the level of whale that Eddie is on. I'm still missing Husk.
My God!
I already have the Demon Hunter cards.
Clark
I'm
HELLSCREAM,
missing
the
both
best
of the
player
Hunter
that ever
legendaries. I'm fine with that. Absolutely fine with that.
My God!
I don't have
How
Dragon
did he do
Queen.
it?
I
Clark
don't have
HELLSCREAM,
Things Beyond Time.
The best Hearthstone player that ever lived.
I don't have Medivh. I don't have Garona, but I don't want Garona. I don't have Rafam. I'm missing so many fun cards. I don't have this, but this is like the worst Fabled card. Actually, no, Rogue is the worst one. And I also don't have Norse Normal. So, oh God, we have to make a Hunter deck. I don't want to make a Hunter deck. I don't like Hunter. I got extraordinary lucky and opened all legendaries in 203 packs. That is insane, dude. Whoa. 15 6-win runs the brawl, and now I got infinite extra packs. See, if I wanted to just farm, I think I'd play like Tempo Rogue or Control Warrior. Those would probably just be the best ones to play. I think Tempo Rogue is being a mega slept on because people don't know how to play it. But oh boy, Quest Hunter. Is that really the only direction that I have? Priest and Druid are so broken. Also those. Druid went 5-0 easily and could have gone 6-0 if I didn't screw around. Alright, legitimately the worst class. How on earth do we win with Hunter? Is it literally just all in on Quest? What if I went with Face Hunter? I would have to play these horrible cards. What, dude, I don't even know where to begin. I'm literally, these cards might as well be Chinese to me because none of them, I don't understand what any of these cards do. Undead, Beast Quest. All right, hold on. I know one person that's posted about Hunter. One second, let me pull up a list. I don't know, chat. I am like trying the best I can to make sure every deck I play at least gets 5 wins. I don't think Quest Hunter is going to go above 3. I think that Quest Hunter is really bad. Yo, what's going on, Crypt? Good to see you, man. Tice posted or not, but he got 5 or 6 wins with Hunter earlier today. What was he playing? All right, hold on. I found a list. Cinder? What the hell? Oh, there's actually codes. Wait a minute. Are there pack drops for this stream? Yes, sir. Verse without new cards maybe will help go as a bias. Go as a basis. Yeah, I don't want to play Quest Hunter if this is going to be the curve. So I need to fill out this somehow. I see what's going on here. Yo, DeForest coming in with a gifted sub to Spark, putting us at our goal of 5, which you already know what's coming up next, chat. That means I want 6 subs now. Because having 6 fingers would be better than 5 fingers. I couldn't think of anything with 6. Who rated me? Eddie. Lieutenant Eddie came in with a rate of 1,000, which was crazy. And now we're trying to figure out how to win with Hunter, because I need to win with Hunter and Mage. And I think all-in Face Hunter might be the way. What's like another like really aggressive card I can put into the deck? Is there like a weapon that Hunters can play right now? Oh my god, no wonder Hunter feels like directionless. It doesn't have Eagle Horn Bow. Keldari Fletcher? We already have that, right? Oh, we actually don't. We barely have any of the new cards. Yeah, we already have 2 of these. There's a funny mage OTK because I don't have the dragon yet. I was literally on my knees begging Blizzard to please give me the card, and they were like, nope. Didn't beg hard enough. Honest opinion about the new set? I have high hopes. I have very high hopes that the set's going to be really interesting and really fun. No. Just one animal companion. Oh, elemental mage that rolls for bat mask. Yeah, I have heard some people trying to do that. Just put in an abusive sergeant for 2. Not playing enough beasts. It's play, not summon. So I can't use this. Alright, fuck it, man. This is gonna be the first class that just is gonna fail me, isn't it, dude? I'm not a face hunter player. I've never been. I am literally outside of my comfort zone right now, chat, and I don't think you guys realize how rare of an instance this is right now, okay? I never play this. I never play Hunter. Am I gonna play the Rogue Waggle deck? I know it through the through the Twitter post. I will be playing that deck after I play Hunter and play Mage. I want to challenge myself to try and complete every single class 5 wins or more. I got the plush. He is good in real life, but in the game, I hate him. In the game, I absolutely despise him. Just to read the card. Come on, man. Really? This is why I hate playing Hunter, dude. You never get to have fun with this freaking class.
Silver arrowheads and excellent choice.
Oh, am I gonna put the gameplay on YouTube? Probably not. Tavern Brawl content doesn't seem to do very well on YouTube. I do have an idea of talking about Zoo, though, because Zoo actually looks like with the footage that I got, it might be pretty good. Oh, wait a minute. Could I have played this on turn 1 and gotten a turn 1 hero power? I guess I could have done that, but then I would have died sooner.
My blood boils for war.
Got 6 wins in like 7 to 10 of my runs yesterday. Only couldn't get 6 wins on rogue decks. Dude, tempo rogue. Dude, tempo waggle rogue. Are you not playing Life Drinker? Life Drinker, SI agent, Waggle pick, Raiding Party, Dread Corsair. I think that's the only direction rogue really has that's good because the new cards are just so bad for rogue. I don't like watching Tavern Brawls normally because it's like because it showcases only the new cards. I mean, yeah, I do agree, but like, I've made pre-Tavern Brawl content before. It just has to be like exceptional. 2014 cards. I mean, it worked. I got 6 wins with it. It did its job. Wait a minute. And I got my own monkey?
Knocked and landed.
Bro, wait a minute.
Done.
Are there any decks that we can play Deios on the Brawl? I feel like it literally has no synergy on its no synergy in its own expansion. That's because you have to play it on the field and get value. I mean, the issue with Deios is that you have to play it on the field and wait. It feels like the only deck that you can maybe do that in the Brawl is Priest. Maybe Druid. Maybe Druid. Alright, well, Face Hunter might be back. But then again, that Priest deck was awful. I have no idea what he was even playing. We must go faster. We must go faster, dude. That big monkey saved us, though. The big monkey allowed everything. They should allow Sonya in the Brawl. You know what they should also add? Scoundrel. Yeah, let's add Scoundrel to the Brawl. We'll have so much fun, guys. But yeah, Rogue, I was able to make work with Waggle Pick. I have no idea if there you can't even do anything else with Rogue, right?
My blind eyes see what
Like
others
Dethrone is pretty much it. You have to high roll Dethrone, which you could do by turn 3 technically. But it's a mega high roll. Yo, hater! I'm a hunter hater. What's up, bro? Damn, no 1-drops? In my deck that's full of 1-drops? I hate Hunter. Hearthstone back, brother? Hearthstone is back, man. Although I am playing my least favorite archetype literally of all time. So we might have to be careful with our word choice. Any deck for Hooktail? Nope. Nope. I have no idea what they're thinking with Hooktail. Hooktail is a very weird card. I don't understand what they're trying to do. Why Coyote doesn't work with the enemy hero too? I have Coyote just because I have cards like Cinder. And potentially free hero powers. Guess I could just do this.
Job's done.
Why Coyote? He says. Set more city pop? Hell yeah, dude. I'll listen to more in the future. I'm just going back to the playlist now. It looks like there's only one place, chat. There's literally only one place that matters. Okay, we'll do this just because he does have lifesteal. I don't want to trade my minion away. Because I want to go face, guys. I want to keep the minion around. Do I go face and trade minion, or do I just keep minion? I keep minion. I keep minion. No, the lifesteal's so good.
Get in there and fight, maggot!
I think I gotta go this. You know what I need? I need the Neri. Neri would be a burst of 8-10. Outer Worlds? Wait, what's Outer Worlds? Someone was asking us if we had played Ball Pit, and there were 2 people that had asked about that. They do a few bans in the Brawl by tomorrow. Usually they ban some cards. I don't even know if they even need to ban anything, bro. Like, do you really need to ban Quest Warlock? I personally don't think so. I don't think we need to be banning Quest Warlock or anything like that. And I'm not just saying this to someone that's like, oh yes, just beat it, ha ha ha. I'm not like mad whenever I see it. Elise needs a ban? No. Elise needing a ban? I love Elise. Don't ban Elise. You have to build your deck around it.
Versus
Ball pit seems amazing. It's oh, space fallout. Ball pit, you should play for sure. Okay, hold on. There's like 4 people now that have told me to play ball pit. Am I gonna have to do this now? I might have to, chat. Okay, hold on. Yeah, this is winning on turn 6. Of course it is. It's Hunter. If we're not winning on turn 6, we've already lost the game. That's the reason I hate this class. You're just all in, dude. My favorite song. This is actually one of my favorite Gorilla songs, if not my top 3 favorite songs from them. This record is amazing, and I will always have a special place in my heart. I love Melancholy Hill. Reminds me of simpler times. Also, Cult Neophyte, that last game was very well timed. I hope with Hooktail is that they're going to bring back Wishing Well with the rotation. They definitely need to be bringing back something with coins.
Understand the code. It's
It's really weird how Hooktail's at an expansion where there's no coin payoffs. We're gonna have to keep that timeline. It keeps the minion on the field, and we killed his. I must clean, but I'll be back. Oh, dude, don't remind me. I'm gonna have to clean my space tomorrow. I might take a I don't want to say a break, but I'm gonna edit a video, do some well, now I'll definitely be motivated to do some chores. Yo, dude, thank you for the 10 gifted subs, Warrior. Akame, King Vamp, Patrick, Sizz Disciple, and the Lost MTG. Good to have you here, man. Thank you for the support. Thank you for the support, Warrior. And good luck with your chores, mate. I definitely know how it be. I need more cards. I'm a face hunter, brother. I don't have cards. Hunters are not allowed to have cards. I don't know if you knew this. But when hunters have cards, no one else has fun. Although it definitely looks like we're dying. Am I supposed to keep the arrow retriever? Was that where I made a mistake? I do have a lot of cheaper cards, but the moment you get like 1 expensive card, it becomes like really awful.
Silver arrowheads and an excellent choice.
What am I supposed to do? Wait for my Neri that'll never come? How does anybody enjoy playing Face Hunter? Someone please explain it to me. How is this game plan enjoyable? I just have to sit here and wait. I hate being in top deck mode, dude. I don't know about you guys, but this is my least favorite way to play Hearthstone, is being in top deck mode. Sitting through all the intricacies of how to maximize your potential, when it just comes down to, ooh, I'll keep the arrowhead and hope for not draw a 3-drop. Some folks hate 5-minute plus games that much, dude. If you only want to play 5-minute games, how bad is your attention span? Is my big question. How bad is the attention span at that point? Alright, I mean, arrow retriever, I guess, could do it. It's not top deck mode, it's draw 1 at the start of your turn. Hey, that's good advice. Yeah, dude, where are all the smork faces? I need some more smorks in chat. Yo, Trader Sam! Helping us keep this hype train going. And now that we've gotten our sub goal of 11, I actually want 12, because having a dozen, it's like having a dozen donuts. You always want more donuts, right, chat? All right, well, I'm dead if I don't do this anyway. So, does he have lethal? You can't stand Beam and no money? Oh, I love this guy.
My God.
I love the flow more than anything. The
Lord
songs are
HELLSCREAM,
catchy and the
the
lyrics
best
are
Hearthstone
good.
player that ever lived.
That's what I really enjoy. Not to mention, he's just a gamer, dude. He's just gaming. I just want to rank up fast. Well, okay, here's the thing. Ranking up fast doesn't mean fast games. It means consistent games. If you want to rank up faster, it is more important to win in a row than it is to win more games. Can I do a TikTok dance? Dude, I can do caramel dancing and that's about it. I'll do this for the camera, but I'm not gonna do all this, like, shit. No, I'm not doing any of that.
Talk, little Death Knight.
I will dance in the club with a bunch of people, but I will not dance for TikTok. Did I just get BM'd? Bro, I just got BM'd. What is this? What is this? He waited till the rope. I hope he was doing chores. I hope he was doing chores, because if he wasn't doing chores, I'm gonna be a little upset. Just a bit. Just a wee bit.
King Crush versus Anhilda.
Bruno Money's old stuff is better. He went semi EDM. I do like some of his older stuff as well. I am a relatively newer fan though. I got turned on to his music the past year. Yeah, Gen Z Eminem. I am HIM, the Gen Z Eminem. That line sold me. All right, that line sold me on his content. All right, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna keep a 3-drop. I know, unconventional. I know, extremely unconventional, but I want big monkeys. Not playing Quest on turn 1. The power of drops, yeah, dude. I also got raided by Lieutenant Eddie. And I imagine Lieutenant Eddie was like, hey, YouTube guys, come by my stream for drops. Thanks for checking out the content. Because that's how Eddie be. I'm not going to lie, dude. Like, I would like to make my content more in line with how Eddie makes his content. Because it's literally just about the fun
How does he do it? Lord HELLSCREAM,
We need more
the
of
best
that.
Hearthstone player that ever lived.
Oh! Yo, okay. All right. All right, hold on. Turn 2, deal 7. He just played deal 3. Does he have another clear? Please just let this stick. This is every face hunter's dream. Oh my god. That's actually not okay. Dude. Very, very good worm, yes. Holy hell. Eddie's video is so fun. I rewatch that Zerg video off every week. I need more friends to play Hearthstone with. That's my big issue. Eddie's got his group of friends to play Hearthstone in like Battlegrounds and stuff. I need more friends to play Hearthstone with. Oh my dear god. Wait a minute. No, I don't need friends to play Hearthstone with, because if I play Hearthstone with them, I'll make them quit. Because I just won on turn 4 with Hunter. Good lord. This is why I hate face hunting. Okay, I want this to be known. All right, I kept the wormhole in my hand. I'm a genius. Never question me ever again. All right, just don't question me. What's next? The 4-mana 9/1. What's next? The 4-mana 9/1 that summons another 9/1. Please do not make a video for this deck. This is a trick question, isn't it? This is reverse psychology, isn't this?
Crush
Who is ready for OTK meta? How are you typing who is ready for OTK meta when I just won with Face Hunter on turn 4? What? Am I missing something? Alright, I'm keeping the expensive cards. What is this? Oh no, the Coyote in hand. No, I hate aggro decks. Dude, you know who you're talking to, right? I'm only turning to the dark side because I said I would do it with every single class. What's after this? I'm not playing this anymore. I do not like this. That 7-2 high roll was purely out of surprise. Not out of joy. The true high roll of Hunter. Facing Face Hunter on day 1 would be so miserable. It's gonna happen. I got bad news for you.
Can't stand the cold.
Oh, that's not good for me. DK will keep it in check, right, guys? Oh, God. What the hell? Why? Why? From highest highs to lowest lows. Oh, it broke the game. Nice. Alright, the game has crashed twice now today, unfortunately. I chose too much. I waited too long and the game crashed out because of it. I don't know. Rewind idea 10 out of 10. Execution 0 out of 10. I would say it's closer to like a 4. Moments like this definitely make me upset when it happens, but I really hope they fix this mechanic sooner rather than later. It's such a cool idea. I would hate for people to shit talk the mechanic just because it doesn't work. Damn, Coyote is like actually horrible. It's just literally a patches.
My
Because like
God.
I can't even like get
How does
that
he
much
do it?
value out of this card unless
Lord
I combo
HELLSCREAM,
it with like
the best
Neri
Hearthstone player that
and
ever
my
lived.
spells, which should be lethal most times. Wait, what?
Ooh, get down.
Wait. Why? Okay. I feel like I've already lost. Another reason I hate Hunter. You know if you've lost by like turn 2, turn 3. But some people would be like, oh, but you just play another game. Why would I play another game after that? Dude, this is like actually gonna be the first class we don't hit 5 wins with because Hunter is just so poor. It's so horrible, man. Yo, Blind Orphan! Coming in with a prime? Is that a prime that I see? That is a prime. Good to have you here, man. Thank you for the support. Good to have you here. Thank you for helping us reach our goal of 12, which we're now going to go 13 because we want a baker's dozen. Is it baker's dozen 13 because it's a dozen plus 1? Or is a baker's dozen a dozen plus another half? I'm going to say 13 is a baker's dozen because I have an American education, and I'm just going to charge through correctly and hope that I'm correct. It is correct? Hell yeah. Let's go. All right, come on.
My God. How does he do it?
Come on. I need Neri
Lord
in a
HELLSCREAM,
dream.
The best Hearthstone player that ever lived.
Alright, no dreams. There are no dreams here, only sadness. Baker's does it as 13 because the baker keeps one for themselves. Ah, okay. So yeah, I was right. Because why would a baker's dozen be a dozen and a half? He would just be like, I want a dozen and a half. Alright, boom. I figured it. Wait, we figured it out, chat. Teamwork makes the dream work. It's a numbers game. You spam quick matches, and usually you win more than you lose, but you lose anyway. No such thing as a 100% win rate deck anyway. Spoken like a true loser. No, I'm kidding. 10-minute and 100-minute win both count as the same dub. Might as well go for the 10-minute ones. I still kind of disagree with that.
How does he do it? Lord HELLSCREAM,
Like,
the best Hearthstone player that ever lived.
In my opinion, you're not just supposed to go for the deck that's faster. You're supposed to go for the deck that's more consistent. But at the end of the day, I feel like longer games are more satisfying for me personally. And I'm fine with sacrificing a few losses for having a bit more satisfaction in my games. I demand satisfaction. Okay, I have to play that now. Don't I just lose now, though? Yeah, it's just over, dude. I'm not gonna have enough to kill him. Trades in all my stuff. Baker's dozen is 13 because in the past, there were like strict controls about how much the dozen had to weigh. So just to make sure that they weren't breaking the rules and getting hefty fines for it, they just put a 13th donut just to make sure. Wait, what? That's kind of contradicting to the, like, you keep one for yourself. You're putting in just an extra one for weight measurements. Then you're not getting a baker's dozen of donuts. You're getting, what, a pound of donuts? Dude, I'm not gonna... Okay, if I were to order donuts by the pound, I think I'd start going on a diet. I don't know about you guys. If I'm eating donuts by the pound, that might be a bit of an issue. Oh, no, we lost. Oh, it's Hunter's favorite keyword, lifesteal. Alright, GG, bro. Oh, dude, dude, this is the worst deck. It's the worst deck. It's the worst deck I've played. Every deck has at least been 5 wins. Oh, God. Chat, this is why I don't play Hunter. This is why we don't play Hunter. I'm just throwing that out there. This is why I do not play Hunter. I just don't. I played 2 games of the Homebrew Warrior deck. Won both, retired it undefeated, 100% win rate. Technically speaking, that's mathematically accurate. Just saying. There's nothing worse than wasting 35 minutes on a loss. Okay, so the one thing I agree with you. It sucks to spend 35 minutes in a game that you eventually lose. But usually those games came down to a decision or like they came down to another decision you could have made. And I feel like that's important to point out. Okay, now I have Neri. Why? Alright, we'll do this and play this next because I don't want to just get this pinged off. I'd rather him waste his turn too. No! Alright, precise shot is 5 next turn. Can you play the deck if I don't have the legendaries for it? Oh, I mean, I don't even think the legendaries would matter. It's just gonna be same shit. Yes, my biases are playing through. God damn it, I hate it. Oh, man. Alright. Like, if I had the legendaries, there would be moments where they matter. Obviously, the AoE. But, like, That last game, I don't think they particularly would have helped. Monk. We have to rewind because I really want this thing to die. Double Tar Creeper, dude? What is this? Alright. Yeah, the 3-2 MMR, maybe. But then again, he's got a good deck against mine. I mean, having 2 taunts this early and having armor generate. I hate Hunter so much. How do people play this archetype for more than 2 minutes? Dude, I'm actually gonna go crazy. I hate Hunter so much. This is the worst gaming experience ever. Like, I don't know, dude. Every single time I play Hunter, my opponent plays a taunt, I say fuck you. My opponent gains armor, I say fuck you. My opponent plays rush minion, I say fuck you. My opponent plays lifesteal, I definitely say fuck you. How do people play this class and not functionally go crazy? Legitimate question. I've been playing Hearthstone for more than 10 years and I still don't know the answer to this question. Oh, Lord.
Silver arrowhead and excellent choice.
Oh, God. Just play the Hunter quest.
I lost my place.
Oh, no. I can't kill that. I feel like if I trade, I lose. Lost off the Near keep. I mulliganed into it, unfortunately. I definitely didn't keep it. The fact that I'm legitimately thinking about whether or not to trade these 2 1/1s into here, I fucking hate. I feel like the answer is never to trade. Because if I don't get face, I'm not winning the game. But if he plays like a crap ton of elementals, but at the same time, he's not going to play a crap ton of elementals. He hasn't played minions. God, I hate this, man. I hate this. I hate Hunter. I hate everything about Hunter because you don't get to use your brain. You just literally don't. He's pinging? It's not just Hunter. This is experience you get with any deck versus modern control decks. I mean, that's just aggro for you, man. Like, mid-range doesn't really exist in modern Hearthstone. And we lost! And we lost! Dude! Oh my god, how does anyone play this class and not lose their fucking mind? Okay, I need Quick Shot, I need Rock Skipper, I need Arrow Retriever. Bro. Amara, Story of Amara, every time. Every fucking time. I hate this game. I absolutely hate everything that is Face Hunter. Face Hunter is the cringiest deck that has ever existed in this fucking game, and it's not even close. I hate Hunter so fucking much. If it was to save, if I had to save baby Thanos or Hunter, I would save Thanos all the time without even thinking about it. Thanos, he would just get saved every time. Go ahead, click away half of the universe. No, Rexar needs to fucking die. I hate this fucking class so goddamn much. It's so stupid.
I lost my place.
Rage baited to cover the misplay? What misplay? I literally only went face! That's what you're supposed to do! If I don't go face and I lose, what does that say about this fucking deck? If I go face and nothing matters! Hunter is the worst class, and it's always been the worst class. Ah! Is it literally always guaranteed to hit Story of Amara, by the way? Floated 3 mana and held Neri for no reason. That's not why I lost, dude. That's not why I lost. I didn't lose because I floated 3 mana and didn't play Neri that turn. I was still gonna be 2 damage off. Man, fuck Hunter, dude. It's literally the worst. Mask off. It's the worst class in the game, and I legitimately don't know how anyone enjoys this fucking class. It is the perfect definition of you never get to play what your deck is. You always have to play what your opponent's deck is. And this is why a lot of people don't like playing up against decks like that, because it's like, wait, but I was about to kill him and he went back up to 40. So unfair. Well, maybe if your deck could deal more than 40 damage, it would be good. But it can't. It can't deal more than 40 damage, and that's why it's cringe and stupid. Fuck Hunter, man. I hate it. It's the dumbest class in Hearthstone. It broke my streak. You broke my streak, Hunter. You broke my streak, and now I have to figure out how to break Mage, but I gotta take the dog outside real quick. In case you guys missed it, Hunter's the worst class in Hearthstone, and you cannot change my mind about it. You just can't. I'll run it back after trying Mage. I want to try that Mage combo and see if it's worth experimenting with. Because I don't have
My God.
Sindra Ghost, so I don't know what else to play for Mage.
Lord HELLSCREAM.
New rant video coming. I think I might make a video about that. Not gonna lie. I did kind of play it up a little bit, but all of that was genuine. I fucking hate Hunter more than anything else in Hearthstone.
How did he do it?
If Hunter is good,
Lord
Hearthstone
HELLSCREAM,
sucks.
The best Hearthstone player
Fact.
that ever lived.
Can't convince me otherwise. All right, I'll be right back. Got to the dog outside. Let me guys. Okay, guys. I want you guys to tell me what your least favorite class is and why you think that you are based and unbiased for saying so. And if I don't see at least 3 people say priest, I know people are lying.
You're barking up the wrong.
Yeah, this Hunter deck almost made me quit. Yeah, fuck Hunter. I hate Hunter.
All of history is under my gaze.
My God. How did he do it?
Please.
Lord HELLSCREAM, the best Hearthstone player that ever lived.
All that blooms can also wilt.
remember this place well.
Nice to meet you.
Inside voices, please.
Better make a
Taurus
good impression.
change per expansion. Fun in principle, but a
I'm
pain in
not
the arse to
afraid of the
balance
dark.
around will almost lead to a major balance patch issue. Honestly, the more I think about it, I think I kind of agree with you, Lauren of On. Because think of it this way: cards like Warlock were designed to have the DK cards in that set. You know. I think that it would just create a lot of archetypes that just don't meld together, so what you have is actually less options. Because if card archetypes don't meld and don't synergize, then that just doesn't work out. Oh, did we get a sub while I was gone? Oh, looks like we did. Yo! Dikika. Good to have you here. Thank you for that support. As we go from 13 to 14. Because, you know, sometimes I feel like I can eat 14 nuggets in one sitting. Or like wings, actually. I'm someone that loves chicken wings. If you guys ever meet me in real life and you don't know what to do, give me some chicken wings. All right, I'll love you forever. Wait, hold on a minute. Hold on a minute.
My God, how does he do it?
How does
Lord
Deus
HELLSCREAM,
work
the best
with
Hearthstone player that ever
Umbra?
lived.
Could you do something with like Deus Umbra and then bring back a whole bunch of Greybos or something? That could be like kind of cool. All right, well, we have to play Mage. We have to play Mage, and I don't get to play the card that I have wanted from the very beginning. So the big question is, how do we make this combo work? How consistent is the pool of spells for Mage? My favorite wing flavors, I love a good classic buffalo or Asian. I love chili Asian, like a sweet and sour, but like spicy.
My God,
I love
how
lemon
does he
pepper.
do it?
A dry
Lord
rub
HELLSCREAM,
lemon pepper.
the best Hearthstone
so
player that
good.
ever lived.
But yeah, even a wet rub lemon pepper, also very good. But you gotta do it right. Gotta have the right, you know, right amount of lemon. I'm also a big fan of just like regular, you know, buffalo, barbecue, garlic parmesan. Amazing. Why do you hate me, Richard? All I did was fart in Brady's mouth. What? Who was this Richard? I think you might be on the wrong stream, my friend. Buffalo parm are the wet? Yes. But okay, spicy garlic. I'm a big fan of spicy, and I love garlic. So how do we get Bat Mask? Like, we just play Relic, right? Sorry. I need to drink more water. I have not drank any water this stream, really. So it's Ungoro and Time Waves. 1... 2... Wait, no, it's 8 mana or more. So it's 1... Holy crap, there's only 1 8 mana spell in this entire expansion? No, hold up. Oh my god, literally only 1? Two, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so it's a 3 and 5. So I had a 3 and 5 chance of losing that last game then. So now I know how to build the deck. How much survival tools do we have? We have Sleet Skater, right? No, we don't have Sleet Skater. Shit, we don't have Sleet Skater. How the hell are we surviving? Oh my god, we don't even have Chad. I thought Chadgar was core. Definitely can make a Lisa thing. How the hell do we build this deck, dude? We just need survivability, I guess. Starships and Tavern Brawl? No, it's Time Ways, Lost City, a couple of event cards, and the core set. Very, extremely limited format. Toki? No. No, don't make... Chat, you wanna know how upset I am? I would disenchant this card right now if I had the option. But, like... No, not even Emerald Dream. If I had Emerald Dream, oh god, you'd have Ysera, and Quest Warrior would just be the best deck by far. Because you have just infinite damage. All of these cards, man. How are you supposed to build this deck? Beast, Dragon, Murloc. Got a dragon, we don't have a beast, we don't have a Murloc. This is actually pretty decent in the last game. The worst part about this is that, like, this only kills if... I don't want to make this into a quest deck. And if I'm going for like this random out, it doesn't even guarantee kill my opponent unless there's an empty board. So how the hell am I supposed to reliably rely on this? It's either I high roll by like turn 8 because I get or turn 7 because I got lucky with Relic, and they had like no board. I don't have things like Frost Nova, so I don't have Frost Nova Doomsayer. Chat, I might need some help with Mage. I don't know what to do. None of these options seem like a good idea. Why did I just not get Syndragosa, man? It's just gonna be play Quest Mage. It does 1 billion damage. It's likely to kill. Okay, hold on. So it does 3. Okay, hold on. So you summon 1, it does 3. You summon 2, it does 6, then 9, then 18. Oh shit, it does do a lot of damage. Huh. Why do I have to play Mage? Because it's the only class that I haven't played in the Tavern Brawl yet. If that's the case... What is this? Oh, you got the dodo value? Wait, so this was a 5. How is this a 5/10 in your hand? Oh, is it? Oh, it's because of Barnabas. Story of Barnabas. Okay. Chat actually wanted me to make a deck that could work with this, but I think I see the dream now. You draw the dodo from the Barnabas, and then when you go down to this, you throw big board, and you could even like make this larger. Potentially with another release location. And then you just have a gigantic wall of minions, and if they can't stop... Hold on a minute. Could Dodo, like, actually be a real deck now? No, there's no way, right? That's way too specific and standard. It would essentially be a cheat deck. It'd be like a scam deck.
My god. How does he do
and
it?
Like...
Clark HELLSCREAM, the best Hearthstone player that ever lived.
Is just gonna ignore the taunts, right? Like, you just get caned, and then suddenly you're gonna cry, and then you're never gonna play that deck ever again. Conjured Bookkeeper goes insane. You just gave me an idea. That's right. I'm thinking loot hoarder. You respect the hoarder. It's probably unnecessary. Fuck it. Click it and ship it. Let's hope it works. I don't know, but we'll try.
Sarad versus Thompson.
Not getting the dragon is really upsetting, dude.
Remix.
Not getting the dragon is like really upsetting, unfortunately. Yep, Toki gameplay. Chat, you're not allowed to say I don't do anything for you. This is proof that I, you know, in my heart, maybe love you just a little bit. Maybe just a bit. And I'm gonna go ahead and keep the combo card, because the way I have to think about it is that if I discover the card immediately, I win as soon as I draw the elemental. So we just gotta bide our time.
Prepare yourself for the beat drop.
Prepare, young child. You'll be swept away by the wind. And the page will turn on your life. Oh, shit. Oh, this just in. Clark died on stream by choking on water. What is this deck about? I just tuned in. We just started it. We just made it. You will see.
I'm not afraid of the dark.
Yeah, I drowned live on stream. I don't know why, when I play Priest, my brain completely turns off, and the game, plays me low-key. Oh, do people like Zeddy obsess over this class? I don't know, dude. I was yelling, you know, angry man, fist to the sky, talking about how much I hated Hunter earlier. Some people just don't like certain decks. It happens. I don't like a lot of decks. Oh, wait, there it is. So we're just gonna get lucky now, right?
Let's think this through.
Play this then. Alright, hold on. Look at what you made me do. As long as I roll the card, we're fine.
Form will serve.
Once upon a time.
I don't even need to play the sheet mask yet. You know, I'm just gonna believe in the deck. How does the elemental live a turn? Oh, you sweet child. You think it's gonna live in a turn? What is this deck? Just wait, guys. We're almost there.
Better make a good
It's either gonna happen in 2 more turns, or I'll explain it to you. I think you're missing a bat mask in this deck. I was missing it. I missed it, guys. Guys, I missed it. I didn't put it in the... Oh, whoops. I forgot to put the card in my deck. That's my fault. I was missing it, but I got it now. Alright, I don't know how much damage this is, but I saw Zeddy did this in Arena once.
Prepare yourself for the beat drop.
All right, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. That's a lot. It's 63 damage. Oh, thank you for doing the math for me. Zap. That's a lot of damage, right? So yeah, just do that. I guess if I can't play Sindragosa, I'll do this. Thanks, Blizzard. Thank you for not giving me the card I begged for. I was literally on my knees begging for like the last 10 pack openings.
Time for a
Have I gotten Sindragosa? Nope. Nope. I'm very sad. And I'm doing the tail end of my challenge, seeing how far that I can get with every class. And unfortunately, we didn't get to play the Sindragosa deck. Was the only thing I really wanted to do.
job done.
I wanted it, dude. I wanted it so badly. Like, it's just kind of ridiculous. All I asked for was one thing. If I could just get one thing, I would have been so happy. Have I played Druid yet? I have not played Druid yet. And I feel like I probably should play Druid. Because I really didn't get to have that much fun with the other deck. And I have another idea with Druid, potentially. Potentially. I have to really look at the cards, though. Because I might be missing something. In fact, wait, no, I am missing something. I'm missing the card that you switch, you inverse your deck, or reverse your deck, whatever it's called. Because that card is, like, really good with, that card is, like, really good with the idea that I have. And I really wanted to try it, but what can you do? She's gonna be in the dark mode fair. Blizzard will listen. I don't know if they will, dude. I don't know about you guys. We'll have to see, though. Wait, you went 6-0 with Druid? How? What was the method? Share me the recipe. I have to say, after doing this combo once, it's like, oh, well, now if it doesn't happen, I'll be disappointed. One thing about combo decks like this is that they're exciting at first. You're like, wowee. And then the more you do it, the worse it gets. Gonna be the dark mode fair, maybe. Getting sloppy, excuse you. Go back. My standards just raised from that first game. Exactly, dude, because this is a very simple deck. I'm quite literally doing the exact same thing. There is no variance. This is a very old school style of combo deck. It's all about, you know, the route to getting there. That's where the quote-unquote excitement is supposed to be. But when you do this... Okay, alright, now we missed. So I guess now I have to go this. But now I'm just disappointed, right? It didn't work. Like, why didn't it work? Okay, this is... Ugh. This is not good either. Oh shit, I just died, didn't I? Huh. Wait. Is there a way of doing this in standard with like Bralma? Dude, if you were to set up a combo and you play a lot of those elementals, Bralma's in the... I'm talking about in standard. Where, like, you do, like, a way, like, of discount. Can you discount this card in Shaman? There's Farsight, but no. So you would have to like leave up board the 2-1s and then like play Brahma in to clear them. But then again, you would need an empty board. Yeah, never mind. That's probably nothing you could do in standard. Just way too slow. Sorry, chat. It got me cooking. It made me consider it for like half a second.
Sarad versus Anduin.
Never underestimate Brahma balls, Clark. I did that to somebody yesterday. Somebody was actually asking about Brahma, and I had to pull out the Brahma nuts on your chin. I'm sorry. It had to be done for his own good. Now he won't get God again. You know, I did him a favor.
I can't do that.
Was it Drenai? That's just the cost of a spell in hand to 5. Yeah, but the spell's already 6. So going from 5 to 6 is kind of a redundant step. Doesn't really accomplish anything. Oh, dude. Oh, Nightmare Long? I haven't heard the song forever. This is the Metallica record that no one ever talks about. And it actually kind of makes me sad. There's a lot of underrated tracks on this album. Judas Kiss being a great example. Ooh, wait a minute.
I remember this place well.
Chat. Mage turn 3, Whelp of Infinite. Give it Sheet Mask into trade it. That's a full clear. 3-4 clear. All right. Let's show him the power. Go on, play some minions. You know you want to. Death Magnetic does deserve more recognition. It's not saying anger levels of bad. Dude, this it has like amazing production, and it just sounds like what Metallica should sound like. Yeah, Unforgiven 3, great song. There's this one, Judas Kiss. Oh god, there's another one that I also like. Oh god, what's the fucking name? Yeah, that was Just Your Life. I'm actually going to cue that one up next. That was Just Your Life. Fantastic Metallica song. Damn it, bro. I guess we're gonna be sitting here for a minute, dude. If he just chooses never to play minions. Oh, well. That's unfortunate.
Let's see what the sands bring us.
I saw so much Alex Strauss' skin in the deck brewing event. It pissed me off to no end that skin was locked behind gambling. What can you say, man? What can you say? I agree with you. I 100% agree with you. Because, like, another reason is because I'm not going to be able to have it now. You know? Like, I'm not going to be able to enjoy it because I'm not throwing $150 at it. I can't. Quite literally can't. So it's just like, what do you expect people to do if and you would throw something that, like, you know, you're just dangling keys in their face that they'll never be able to grab?
How'd that happen?
Then it never comes out as mid, but I still like the message. I mean, it's mid in terms of like Yeah, I don't really like particularly like that song. Day Never Comes not that great. Cyanide's pretty good. End of the Line, not that bad. Broken, Beat It, and Scarred, not that bad either. But Judas Kiss is like the big one.
How curious.
The grapes of wrath of the Lich King.
I remember this place well.
I don't think we're dying here.
Of Murlocs and men.
Yeah, I need to work on my posture right now. This is something that usually happens when you stream more than 3 hours. You just start slouch like a shrimp. Lars is shredding on the drums as always. Dude, I saw a clip that just like I actually saw a clip this morning before starting the stream where it was Lars doing a drum fill, and it was the most detestable fill I'd ever heard in my life. It was absolutely detestable. And like as a drummer, I don't like shitting on other drummers, but like, dude, this was like, this is me like trying to pass off a beat that's clearly not bad, that's clearly not good. Like, I get it. Sometimes you have drum beats that aren't that good, but holy hell, it was just like unbelievably horrible.
The fate of the world.
Made me think, man. Made me think. Nice. I don't think we kill anything.
It's a classic. Overdue. Overdue.
Blaze a trail.
All right. I wonder which Archaeos was trigger. It depends on the order that they're played, but it's about the second one, right? Because if you have the first one that's at 6 and then the second one that's at 3, I'm pretty sure the second one's aura is what's most important. Because this one will activate and then this one will activate, right? Oh my god, we missed! Against the priest? Oh god, why? Oh god! What the fuck?
Let's think this through.
Is there a wing con I can steal from him? What are we looking for? A bat mask. We were looking for bat masks, Chad, if you didn't know.
Time's almost up.
Perfect.
Magic minds.
My god, how did he do it?
Hangs in the balance.
Lark HELLSCREAM, the best Hearthstone player that ever lived.
Dares to taunt me.
The void is filled with many whispers.
This is why I copied the Malagos to get rid of one's ability. Oh, god damn it! cheeky. Yeah, like right there. You just saw that in action.
How curious.
I have an idea.
Hand is too full.
Okay, this turn is actually going to be kind of sick. Who sees the line?
My God, how did he do it? Clark HELLSCREAM, the best Hearthstone
This
player
song
that ever
right
lived.
here. This is why this record is underappreciated. If they can't quote this song, then I'm sorry. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna have to wait a turn. Just in time to say goodbye. Devil mask my own face. He's thinking with his brain, chat. If I turn myself into an 8/8, I can kill myself faster. Alright, next turn we'll do it.
Welcome to the Hallowed Tower. Welcome to the Hallowed Tower.
Oh, this is exactly what I wanted him to do. Yes! Now I get to smack him. Just smack him up a little bit.
You require my assistance. You require my assistance.
You know?
Aha! 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 I lost my place. Techno magic! To battle!
Nah, if I go face, then I have to worry about that other lifesteal minion. I can start bursting him as the game goes on. Trading? Well, think about it, dude. There's 2 Archmages here. Oh, shit. Never mind, now there's 0. Got 2 of them? He got 2 Cursed Catacombs. That is actually nuts. But why are you playing it here?
How did that happen?
Get him. We're burning him down the old-fashioned way. And now we got 15 off the next kill. Oh my god, wait. He was hoping for it. I mean, obviously, but wouldn't you just wait until next turn? It's actually sad. If I would have gone face, I probably would have just won the game. But...
My
No!
God. How did he do it? Clark HELLSCREAM, the best Hearthstone player that ever lived.
I just should have gone face. No!
Let's think this through.
There it went. There it went. Almost like your life.
Guide me.
I found a way to win the game, Chad, and then I just threw it away by trading instead of letting him do the trading. I was worried about a theoretical instead of just forcing it out. That's why it was wrong. These are things I should know already, but I don't apparently.
Never mind.
I allowed the opportunity to happen, and that's the worst part about it. I could have won even after all of that. That would have been such a great clip. God damn it, dude. That hurts. Face Hunter providing some lessons right about now.
All shall
Let him
tremble.
cook.
Time for a remix.
That sucks. Seeing myself 1 and 2 really sucks to see.
Do that.
This is my favorite band, but not my favorite album. Oh, Avenged Sevenfold is your favorite band? I mean, I can already tell you what the best record is. What is your opinion on that? I'll tell you mine. I'll tell you mine if you tell me yours. I'll tell you right now. For me, the best record for Avenged Sevenfold is City of Evil. City of Evil is the most Avenged Sevenfold sounding Avenged Sevenfold record. It's got the Rev, it's got M Shadows in his prime, and it has some of the most iconic songs on the record. Now, I have to admit, I have a soft spot for Nightmare. I'm sorry, but I'm a drummer, and it's Mike Portnoy on the drums. I'm going to be obsessed with it. We'll rewind that. Yeah, Nightmare is the best written album. Totally agree. And it's because Mike Portnoy's on it. Oh, for the love of... Is this why Toru is 8 mana? Is this the reason why Toru is such a high mana cost? It's all starting to make sense now, chat.
Of Murlocs and men.
The Rev did contribute to. Didn't he literally write all the fiction? Like, he wrote the piano part. He wrote the lyrics. And even had, like, a drum part already made for it. I'm pretty sure fiction was his big contribution on that record. Alright, I don't want him drawing me too hard here.
How curious.
Yeah, he's got vocals in fiction. Yeah. Toru? No, I don't want to play Toru because I need my page turners. Toru literally is synergistic. Yeah, I am aware he does have vocal parts, and they are sometimes hard to listen to. It's always hard re-listening to things from the Rev, you know. It's always got that little sting.
I'm not afraid
But
of the
it's still just the thing I really liked about the Nightmare record was just how like honestly Avenged Sevenfold could just fit this description, but they're just a very diverse sounding band. Like they kind of just like go through all of the genres. They go through all the different types of metal. And they just do what they want to do. It's one of the reasons why I love them a lot during my adolescence. Because they had, like, the spirit that a musician should have, in my opinion, you know? Creating for the sake of creating. Creating what you want and not worrying about anything. I should have switched that up, by the way, but I got lucky.
The more you know.
Checked out his band called Winery Dogs. I'm not familiar with a lot of other Mike Portnoy projects outside of Avenged Sevenfold and obviously Dream Theater. And then like the few things on Drumeo he's done, which has always been nice to see. Apparently the most recent installment on Drumeo in particular is he made his son go through like the Dream Theater boot camp or whatever. Which I think is just, yeah. That's good content right there. Listen to Coheed and Cambria. I listened to a couple of tracks. All right, we pretty much have everything at this point. We're not dying in two turns. If he gets 4, 8, 8, 13. Okay, he didn't get the rush. He didn't get the charge, never mind. Please don't miss. Brother, what the hell? I've rolled this card 4 times. And I've missed 3 now. Why? Why does this game hate me? Dude, this game is trying really hard to correct my win rate. Streamer, please. I am using speakers right now and baby is sleeping, so no large noises, please. I've already failed, chat. The baby's already awake. I've already failed. The Yellow album is good, minus a couple of poppy tracks. All right, hold on. I get another roll.
Surely this way is west.
My hand
Come on.
full.
Blizzard? What?
My God, how does he do it? Clark HELLSCREAM, the best Hearthstone player that ever
Mathematically, it
lived.
doesn't make sense.
This through.
It's a 3 out of 5. I have failed it 5 times now. 5 times.
How curious.
84% every game. That's a 7.776% chance to happen. And you want to know the crazy thing? It happened 2 times in a row. Oh, Clark, what do you mean? No, 2 games. Happened twice. So now I have to try and discover a 3rd one.
The fate of the world hangs in the balance.
Son of a bitch.
All of history is under my gaze.
Better make a good impression.
I guess I have Primordial Glyph. That's my very, extremely, completely last out. Oh, he's keeping Callie alive. I guess I could Bob now.
8 combatants enter, and I take the crown.
fuck, man? This is
That one isn't
horrid.
ready yet.
Binds.
Where's my pet, Clark? Oh, I haven't enabled the pet in a while. Why won't Clark just put Bat Mask into his deck? Is he stupid? All valid questions. You know? Just fill the board with 1/1 tars. I don't know, this seemed a little better. I get to keep the Caligos, I get to keep the board tempo. I can maybe go Elise into... Oh, crap. You can't kill Callie unless he gets 5 and 4. But given his behavior, he didn't trade last time. Yeah, we're Krog maxing right now. I mean, if anything, we're Caligos maxing, Callie maxing.
My God, how does he do it? Clark HELLSCREAM, the best Hearthstone player that ever lived.
It's just time, isn't it? I don't want to do it yet, but it'll... I actually need to do this now. Because I got the Caligos. Like, if I get an expensive card, I can actually cast it. Huh. What insane cards. Yeah, right? Just kind of sitting here just like, huh.
I can't do that.
Oh, wait, shit. I'm not killing this. Fuck it. Damn it. I should have just killed the other minion instead. Spent the 4 mana. I was instead trying to spend this for 1. Would Toki be a fun card in Face Hunter? No, because in Face Hunter, if you get an 8 mana card, it would just kind of suck. That's the thing I don't like about Toki. Like, if you get a 10 mana card, it completely like ruins everything. Or like this, for example. There are just more ways that it's a low roll. Oh, hell no. There's the Caligos gone.
I remember this place well.
Haha! Why? Is this the cursed
My
run?
God.
Am I
How
not
did you
allowed
do
to
it?
have anything nice?
Clark Hellscream,
It
the
was
best Hearthstone player that
already
ever lived.
difficult enough to play Toki.
Let's think this through.
Wait. Hold on. Oh, God damn it. Why'd I do that? Okay, hold on. 10 again.
Time's almost up.
Walker Show? Why is this game such a troll? Come on.
Jade Serpent guide you.
Alright, not gonna lie, this song's not so much of a banger. I gotta skip this one. Damn, that's kind of sad. That's the first Beat Me No Money song I think I've ever skipped. This was a huge mistake. This was actually a huge fucking mistake.
Smashing!
How curious.
Oh, this entire run was just a complete fucking disaster, dude.
Would make a fine display.
That was solid.
Killing the show. Nah, at this point, we're committed. You might just be killing me here, though. Yeah, I just fucking threw it. I just fucking threw it. I don't make a fucking throw. Oh, Jesus Christ, man. That was doable. That was actually winnable, but I completely fucking threw it away. God, that was just a waste of my fucking time. That was a waste of my brain cells, if anything. Come on, just give me Sindragosa. I'm tired. Please.
Legendary.
I'm not playing Big Warrior. I was already playing Control Warrior without this card. This card doesn't make Control Warrior better. It's still pretty nice. No, it's garbage. This is like the third worst legendary in the entire set. I actually have a tier list. I have a tier list. I'm pulling it up. I want you guys to look at this tier list. Toki at the bottom, Garona, all the rogue cards, the paladin card, and the warrior cards. It's so sad. It's because I wasn't on my knees, chat. It's because I wasn't on my knees that Blizzard didn't give us mercy. All right, there we go. Just fixed it. So, yep. I'm not happy. I'm not happy with how that turned out. I fully expect that trash on launch day. Why Paladin card at the bottom? Because the Murloc is not good. The Murloc is only going to be a card that you get randomly, and maybe you refill the board every now and again, but it's just going to give you cards you really don't care about. Or it'll give you cards that don't synergize, cards that don't help the moment, cards that don't work together. It's just gonna be the typical, you know, oh, you get it randomly and maybe get a couple of extra resources. But most of the time, you're gonna get those extra resources in a game, or it doesn't matter because you're already dead, or it doesn't matter because you already won. It doesn't make Murloc Paladin any better than it already is. And in every other Paladin deck, it doesn't do anything. Because your starting hand, it is way too up in the air. Like there's no way to account for that that variance, other than Lamau mulligan better. All right, is there another way to play? Okay, I am very sad that Hunter and Mage just completely fell flat. I'm really upset that we could have done it if we just had a little bit more faith. But we had to go and miss a 93% 2 times in a row. Because of course that's how unlucky I am. I'm gonna put this in the Discord, just in case I reference it for later. Soul Control Warrior OP, it is very good right now. Good idea to play the arena to get pack stuff on the new set. No, the Tavern Brawl is the best way to do it, unless you're like really good. Have I seen other signature Dio in the Brawl? Wait, what do you mean signature Dio in the Brawl? I mean, I have signature Deos, if that's who you mean by Dio. I'm not really sure how exactly to use this. But my instincts are telling me that Druid could do something. You always got me thinking, buddy. You always got me thinking. Wait. Let him cook. Green DK? I don't know if that's possible in this brawl. There was no unholy support. Crazed Alchemist, completely unnecessary. We don't need a Crazed Alchemist. The goal is to play Animancer. They don't deal with it. We coin out Deiyos, automatically win the game. What else does this deck need? Gigasaur is not a good idea. You think I'm playing this deck because you think it's a good because I think it's a good idea? I'm playing this deck for glory, son. Maybe if you stop thinking about what the women think about you, you start going more for glory. You don't need to impress everybody. Make yourself giggle a bit. Honestly, dude. Why not put this package in here? Divergence is getting a lot worse, though. But also imagine Divergence on Ultra Gigasaur. So actually, no, stand corrected. I could split these into 7, 14 minions for 5 and 6 mana. That's not horrible. I respect the hustle. Go fuck him up. Oh, of course, the audio is bugging. Thank you. At least it's happening now, but while we're not in a game. Yeah, I turned Gigasaur into Ultrasaurs, kind of, but they're less mana. Looks like a good 1-drop I should put in this deck. Could just stall, but I don't like the idea of just stalling. I need a 1-drop.
My God, how does he do it? Clark HELLSCREAM, the best Hearthstone player that ever lived.
All the 1-drops are just so bad. Is it just Mortal Coil? I don't want to use this. I guess the 1-drop doesn't matter. Maybe it does matter. We can do this as well.
He can't keep getting away with it!
Zero, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Double Infinity with Murazon. I'm just thinking about what else I can make work with Chrono Lord. Throw out the Ragnaros. While hearing this song outside of I don't know who that is, Ragameet Remix. I mean, I'll tell you right now, this is Spotify trying to sprinkle in some other songs I don't know, or that isn't on my playlist. And honestly, I am gonna add this to my playlist. I don't mind a couple of Limp Bizkit tracks. This is like one of his best songs, I would argue. Krog, it's probably unnecessary, but then again, I might need a 9. Wait, no, Krog actually should be in the deck. This card is so terrible, but I want to try it out. You know? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, yeah, we got 11. All right, let's go for glory. I do the best I can to be entertaining, chat. I really do. I do the best I can at times. You gotta make one of your sound clips chosen one. Wee wee. Honestly, Eddie does have the soundbite with the you want fries with that. There's no reason why I shouldn't have that somewhere. That also, that's a lot of nuts.
My God.
Heard anything about being soft locked from the event? Wait, what do you mean soft locked?
The best
like
Hearthstone player that ever lived.
It? Or they have a run that just like can't be ended for some reason. Dreadlord double end of turn might not be too bad against all the aggro. That seems a bit like slow though, right? I mean, 5 mana play minion into coin Deos for only deal 2 at the end of the turn. That's really slow. All right, hold up a minute. I see the lines. Play out the minions. Play Divergence. Hit the Animancer. Play the Animancers on 6. Hit Deos. Gigantic board. I believe. No, stop drawing. No. Gigasaur, stop. Too soon, Gigasaur. Get corpse exploded. Dude, you think this guy is playing control? I've only been seeing blood DKs all day. However, this is looking like a blood DK. Streamer RNG ran out, it seems. No, it just started. It just started. His Elise didn't get value, chat. What does that mean? That means someone fucked up. This guy's playing just like me. Hey, man, there's some chat representation in this this game right now. All right, so I'm going to do this just to maintain the board. And then next turn I can go boop into boop and hope that this works. Poor guy can't even revise the deck. Yeah, it's done. The choice has already been made. All right, please. Yes! Oh, let's go. Is this the only way to use Divergence? Is this just the only way to make it happen? Looks when players actually play the game and make mistakes. Feels Hearthstone. Was that a sneeze? If you want it to be, it could be. I love what Hearthstone feels like Hearthstone. Alright, that 1-4... Wait, hold on. Imagine playing Divergence again. That poison is such a... Let's give him a choice and let's let him fuck up. That poison minion is actually like such a... So in the way. Oh my god, he fucked up. Oh, he doesn't know. He doesn't know. He does not know the error of his ways. He does not know his sins. He's completely throwing right now. You might have screwed up, friend. You might have done goof just a little bit. I feel so bad, but you gotta do it to him. You gotta teach him that lesson. He wasted the poisonous minion. Oh, damn it. Not another one. Wait, does this summon taunt or poison first? Well, there you go. Big dinos. This is just the only way I could think of to use Divergence, dude. What else are you supposed to do with it? Whammo. Alright, draw a spell. Never mind. I was about to go Fate's Breaker into Divergence, hit the Gigasaur. No game audio? Of course we didn't have the game audio for that, because that's why that happened. Alright, we got the game audio for this next one. Let's hope we can do it again.
Nazoth versus the Lich
Use
King.
it on a Wisp. Deck looks pretty fun. Of course it is. I made it. You think I would make a not fun deck? That's the difference between me and every other creator. All I do is focus on fun. Okay, maybe keeping 2-drop was just the way. But I just have one direction, and that is Divergence into Animancer. Really? It's the true quest. Divergence into Asphyxiodon? Is this card actually better than we think it is? Or is it just because it's Tavern Brawl? Don't ask that question. I don't want my copium gone. I don't even want to tap, honestly. Because that'll make it harder to diverge what I want.
Nothing can prevent your end.
It feels so wrong not to be tapping here. Oh, come on.
Shattered reality.
Maybe I should be tapping.
Not all.
I just don't want to draw through all the beasts. He actually... What are we doing? Is this a bot? What is this?
With a whisper, chaos comes.
Oh, it happened again.
I feel their spirit.
Only running Deios for Elise. Look at the minion on the field. The minion. I'm running Deios for Animancer.
You look tasty.
What is this guy even doing? He's not even making any good decisions anymore. Didn't even need to trade, but why not at this point?
Behold the armies of Stormwind.
Wait. What if he gets other poison?
I have no master.
What?
The citadel stands strong.
Interesting. His minion's not big enough, though. It still deals 10 damage, but it's... I mean, he would have to not do anything with it. And there's 2 minions that can take the hit.
You will be the first to transcend time.
Definitely re-roll that one, right? If he doesn't re-roll, then he's for sure a bot.
You will be among the few to transcend time.
Oof. I'm playing versus cards. DK. Bro, he's a golden DK. I owe him nothing. If he's got golden DK, not only does he have golden DK, but probably other golden classes. Clark, I think this is a child. You're bullying them. Keep it up. Oh, what's this?
I have but little time.
Boom. And GG. Don't even know what the hell happened there, but I'll take it. Let's get a real game in here, shall we? Report the stream for bullying? Go ahead. Twitch will be on my side for this one. When I'm bullying people in game, it's different.
Nazoth versus the Lich King.
Will serve me in death. All I
Most likely no pre-order DK. I mean, that doesn't change the fact that he still played horribly. The plan for Talanji DK? To leave it on the shelf. Wait until mini set. I'm not gonna lie, dude. I really do not have a lot of hope for Talanji DK. I feel like DK is just gonna go to everything else it's already been doing. It's just gonna default to the previous decks. I hope I'm wrong. But from what I can tell, Talanji is only good as a... Talanji is only good as a taunt lifesteal. Going for Rush doesn't really make a lot of sense because you don't trade into the minion and then get something else that also has Rush because it's kind of hard to trade the Talanji away and actually get value out of it. Yeah, I really think it's going to go back to Leeches. It's going to go back to Blood Control, maybe Starship again. And that's just kind of sad. My favorite class is becoming very intolerable for me.
Acts of heroism cannot be contained.
Oh, did we drop again? No. I've actually had constant connection all stream. Yeah, it's happening. We went almost 5 hours without a connection issue. There's a sweet spot for bullying. Too much, they become paladin mains. Too little, you get a priest. Whoa. Wait, they're banning Elise?
We do what the living cannot.
Dude, hold on. Hold on. What is this? Why are you banning every single quest? This is such a stupid decision. Why are you banning everything? You're banning more than half the format. You might as well just exclude Ungoro. You're getting rid of alternate reality because it's bugged. Totally get that. But why are you getting rid of every single quest? This is so stupid. Hold on. I'm gonna finish this game and I'm gonna go on a rant. This actually pisses me off.
I remember this place well.
All right. I have to say this now. I have to say this now. Who in God's green earth are you listening to when it comes to these bans? All I heard was that people wanted Quest Warlock banned and Quest Paladin. If anyone else was begging for anything else to be nerfed, I'm sorry, but you don't listen to them because they complain about everything. You are just completely on the heels of your feet, just being like, oh, please don't be mad at us. Fine, we'll get rid of everything. Why? Why are you doing this? You got rid of one of the 2 expansions. You got rid of half the content. And the worst part about this is that the people that actually bought money on this are now losing content. We spent money on this, and now we're getting less. That's the worst part about this, in my opinion. I spent money on this, and now there are literally, you cut in half the amount of, actually you cut less than half. You cut more than half because you got rid of all the quests and you got rid of release. You got rid of all of the deck building challenges. It's nothing now. I'm sorry, but this decision is so tone deaf. Who is this for? I just can't, I can't wrap my brain around it. You literally cut in half. Plus getting rid of Elise, which is another like 10%. You got rid of like 60% of what we could do in this format. It's 2 expansions and a core set. Why are we getting rid of every single quest? This just begs the question on why they even make quests in the first place. If the designers hate the quest this much, why did we spend the last 3 months playing this expansion? Why do they hate Ungoro so vehemently? Why? It doesn't make any sense. Why do they hate this expansion more than anything else that they've ever created? Oh wait, this is why, because it's a patches effect.
Glorious. Most intriguing.
I'm so confused. Who is this for? Hunter's literally unplayable. You can play Face Hunter, but that's it. That's it. You could play Face Hunter. Don't want to play Face Hunter? Too bad, idiot. You gotta play Face Hunter now. I hate changes like this because they're not thinking about what's gonna happen afterwards. This is a change that you make in order to make the Reddit armchair game designers more happy because they don't want anything fun or powerful. Like, yeah, Quest Warlock, you could have banned that. Sure. You could have banned that, and that would have been acceptable. That would have been fine. I totally would have understood it. But you're banning Quest Rogue. Why? Why are you banning Quest Rogue? I'm glad that I did this challenge before they did this, because I don't want to play the Tavern Brawl now. What's the point? You got rid of 60% of the format. I know why they're banning alternate reality. We all know why they're banning alternate reality. We played that deck earlier, and it cheats mana, and that's an acceptable reason to get rid of something. Totally legitimate. Totally get it. I found the lethal. It doesn't make any sense to me, man. All right, I want to do a poll. I want to do a poll right here. Maybe I should have done this beforehand, before like giving all of my takes and giving all my points. Or actually, just type a 1 and 2 or chat. 1 if you like this change. 2 if you do not like this change. Let me know what you guys think. Do you think this is a good decision? 1 if you think it's a good decision. 2 if you do not think it's a good decision. I legitimately just don't understand the thought process that goes into this. Lots of 2s. I'm seeing a lot of 2s. I'm seeing a couple of 1s. If you are putting 1, can you please tell me why you think this is better? 1 but ban too many? If you're saying 1 but ban too many, then you're a 2. Because again, if it was just the Warlock quest, I would totally get it. But you got rid of the Rogue quest, the Shaman quest, the Priest quest, like the Druid quest. The quests that we're seeing play were Warlock, Warrior, Mage, and Hunter and Demon Hunter. The only ones that were good were Warrior and Warlock. Maybe Demon Hunter to a slight degree, maybe Mage to a slight degree. But all the other quest decks were just fine. Yeah, I'm seeing a lot of 2s. Because, yeah, if you're 1 but ban too many, it's just like, you're literally a 2 then. This decision makes no sense whatsoever. Elise was corrupting the meta, and all quests are terrible, so people wasted their gold using them in the brawl. All quests are terrible, so let's ban them. What? That doesn't make any sense. I don't like the take that Elise was corrupting the meta. I think Elise is a fun card. And if people are playing... Like, okay, you want to know something else to keep in mind? Elise is the only good card from Ungoro. It's the only good card from Ungoro. Why do you think everyone is playing it? Because it is the only good card in Ungoro. What else are they going to play? And it's a deck building restriction. People were running Avatar of Hearthstone to fulfill Elise requirements. Isn't that a good thing? They were playing Krog to fill out a 9-drop. Isn't that a good thing? Why are we stifling the creativity? I just don't understand it. It makes no sense. And the reason I'm pissed off is because I technically paid money for this. And now suddenly I don't want to do it anymore. Because it's just going to be the most cookie cutter meta because there's only like 4 things you can do now. If the goal was to innovate, they stifled innovation. Who is responsible for this? Because you fucked up. This is not. How does? And now I can't even finish my run. Dude, what is this? You're not even gonna let me finish out the run? I don't care about the refund. I get a refund, which is nice, but I don't care about the refund. I was having fun. And now the fun is gone. Literally taken away in the matter of seconds.
He can't keep getting away with it!
So what do I do now? Am I soft locked from the format? What is going on? Dude, am I actually soft locked from the thing? Dude, what is going on?
Come on in. Spend an evening by the fire.
Dude. I'll have to retire it. I'm reading some stuff in the creator Discord right now, and I'll tell you right now, I'm not the only one that's upset with this change. Is it time for Mega Bonk? Dude, I'm not even kidding. I'm like actually thinking about playing Mega Bonk now.
Golden Comet, legendary.
Play Wild? I don't want to play Wild. I wanted to play Tavern Brawl, and I wanted to have fun with deck building challenges, and they just literally gutted all of the fun out, man. Like, chat, here's the thing to really think about. It's not just the fact that I can only play these, like, I can only play cards from the new expansion. That means everybody else can play cards from the new expansion. You know how we saw someone that was playing Quest Egg DK? What about that guy? Like, This just means that everyone is just like, all this does is reinforce a meta. You know, everyone is just gonna play a meta strategy now. You just told everyone that you, like, I feel like I just came to a screeching halt. Like, I just crashed a car, and now I'm trying to be like, wait, what do I do now? Could just play Control Priest and farm everyone, to be honest. Why didn't open Medivh? Trying to make this a whale format. I think this is anti-whale, if anything. This is so anti-whale.
My God. How does he
This
do
decision
it?
is mindless and so stupid.
HellScream,
I agree.
The best Hearthstone player that ever lived.
I could definitely tell you they didn't say anything about this in the creator Discord, because if they would have, I would have said, no, do not. Just get rid of the Warlock quest and call it a day if you're gonna do anything else. I even gave feedback. I was like, you know, personally, I don't think we need to get rid of anything. I was in the minority of like, a lot of other people were like, Warlock quest, Warlock quest, Warlock quest. You know, everyone was saying Warlock quest, and I was the one person who probably was like, you know what, we don't really need to probably get rid of the Warlock quest. I'm having a pretty good time. Oh, yeah, dude. Chat, like, I don't know what to do. Is it just literally Mega Bonk time? I wanted to do Hearthstone because drops. I wanted to give you guys packs. But, like, I don't know what to play now because I did all my challenges. I don't know. I just don't approve of this decision, bro. Like, let's see. What about... Yeah, and Elise too, man. Like, why get rid of Elise? You might as well have just gotten... You just might as well have just deleted Ungoro from this. I can't play... You know what I can do? Hold on. You know what I'll do? I'll play one more run of the Druid deck, and we'll just make big minion and just do that. But dude, I'm like, I don't know. I don't want to keep building decks now. They just stifled all the creativity. What's the point? One more Batmask Mage run, please. Oh, I'm not playing that deck again. That deck, that burn me once, shame on you. Burn me twice, shame on me for giving you a second chance. And that deck burned me twice. Lol. So what else can we put in this deck? We could put in the Deus for potential Cosmopod value. Cosmopod, Umbras. We can also make it work with Mentors. There's no way to, like... I guess the only way to discount this would be for Krona. You want to know something? This deck gets better because Elise is gone. It means that Oaken Summons no longer pulls Elise. Big brain. Is this the innovation I have been given? I could go with just Wrath and just make it easy. Oh wait, I could go Dodo. Nah, Dodo's probably... Nah, Dodo's bad. Yeah, we don't want Dodo. If we had the, if we had the package that we could fit the Story of Barnabas, then maybe we could do something like that. Oh, Whelp? Whelp's actually a great idea. Cut the late game, because, no need to build off Elise anymore. What? I mean, I like the late game. I want to keep the late game because the late game is fun. I mean, I mean, we could probably cut Krog. But honestly, Krog kind of had some moments. Yeah, what's the point of the pre-release Tavern Brawl if they just explode the format? Dude, I agree. Like, this just stifles the creativity. And again, you got rid of half of the legendaries in Ungoro. And you know what? Actually, hold on. let's look at something real quick before I start this run, because this is fresh in my mind. I might use this for a YouTube video. I just hate everything about this decision, because it's like, what are you leaving for us now? You know? So if you look at the legendaries in Lost City of Ungoro, you can play Cultist Hirin, sure. No one can play Toru, because Toru is unplayable. You can't play Low, because it's way too slow. And also, Quest Druid was not even good. Let players play this, you know? Let them try it out. Neri, okay, you could play this with Base Hunter. Quest Hunter was actually seeing play, and people were winning with it. Don't know why they got rid of it. This card is unplayable. You're never going to play it. And Quest Mage was seeing play, and people were having fun with it, apparently. I saw Zeddy having fun with it yesterday. This was already banned, rightfully so, and then you started having it banned, sure. This card is ridiculously slow. You're never going to play it. So again, the point that I'm trying to make is that what's left over is all of these ridiculously slow cards that no one's going to play either way. So all you're doing is essentially deleting Ungoro from an expansion that you kind of have to pay in order to have fun with, you know? You're just limiting the options. This card is seeing play in a Control Priest right now, so this card is seeing play. This card didn't see any play whatsoever. Go ahead and insert the laugh track. No one was trying this, but you banned it anyway. Like, what? Unplayable, good tempo, but actually unplayable because Rogue is not that good right now. I was seeing Pizza trying this out and having some success with it. Brawl my nuts. It's not that good, but you could play it in this format because it's kind of slow enough. Razadier, people are somewhat playing this, but not really effectively. And this card was probably the only one that should have been buffed, or should have been nerfed, or I'm sorry, should have been banned, maybe in addition to this card. Because this was the other really good deck, because Control Warrior had insane win conditions now. But now you're leaving us, like, the cards that are left over, there's like 3 good cards left. Because if you go to the neutrals, Elise banned. This is barely a good card. You can maybe make it work in DK, but barely. You can't make it work in Warlock right now. This is bad. This is bad. This is horrible. This is playable. And Krog is Krog. Krog is good. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, kind of 5, literally 6 legendaries out of the entire expansion that can actually do anything. And you know what? I'll give an extra bonus point, maybe to Ido, because it's in a format where you can play a format of 2/7 and they can maybe survive. But even then, that's an amazing stretch of the imagination. There are barely 6 legendaries that you can use in this entire expansion. And the worst part about getting rid of all the quests is that now there's no deck building, you know, goals to go for. All you're doing is just creating an even narrower option for people to explore. And I just don't understand the point of this decision. Especially when where was the outrage for all quests? It was just Quest Warlock and maybe Quest Warrior. If people were complaining about Quest Demon Hunter or Quest Hunter or Mage, I'm sorry, but what do you want from them? They're going to complain about everything if they're losing to those 3 decks. Yeah, they were a little bit stronger. But the reason why people are complaining about them is because they have such a low opinion of it. They have such a low opinion of these decks that if they lose to them, they go into a frenzy. So, I don't know, dude. I think that's pretty much all that I have to say about this. It just doesn't make any sense. And I'll end it with this. Clark, why are you making such a big deal out of this? Because, again, people paid money for this. They paid money for this format. And now they have gutted it. And again, I don't even want to play it now. I was having such a fun time, and I played like over, how many games? I played over 70 games. 77 games. And now suddenly, after one change, I don't want to touch it. Just think about that. Who is going to want to touch the format now? Deck builders that bought the cards aren't going to care. People that have a limited collection and have to make use of what they have now even have a narrower gap to navigate through. And anyone that was budget that had like a Elise or Quest Warlock is now completely booted out of the format. Who was this changed for? It doesn't make any sense. What? Destroyed every possible budget deck we could play in this mode. Literally. Literally. Okay, what the hell's going on? Lock me in, brother. Also, I wasn't... Okay, I literally just confirmed 3 times. And then I changed my deck. Good lord, man. Classic Blizzard tried to squeeze more money from players. They don't care about the balance of the Tavern Brawl at all. I don't even think it has anything to do with that, bro. Like, if anything, why do you expect players to spend money in a format that now has less options to explore? You know? That's how I see it. Why should I go out and buy these cards that synergize when I just wait for the expansion now? I'll just wait for the expansion. That's going to be the thought process of a lot of people. A lot of people are already in that thought process. I'll just wait for the next expansion.
Permission to speak.
It just doesn't make any sense. I'll stop ranting about it now. I've made all my points. At this point, I'm just, you know, beating a dead horse. Or at this point, beating a dead quest. But I guess the last thing that I'll say is, Blizzard, why do you hate on Goro so much? Why do you hate on Goro so obviously, like, so just, why? Why do you hate the expansion that much? It doesn't make any sense to me. If you had so much contempt for this expansion, why even create it? Yeah, so Vietnamese, dude. I just don't understand it. They didn't want people to like it. I don't know why. I like it. I just wish the cards were stronger. At least we can play Zoo Warlock. You know, that might just be what I do. What if I just play nothing but Zoo Warlock now? I did open Norse Dormoon. That's actually not a bad card for that deck. Yeah, Zulak is pretty amazing. Please, pre-release events keep having issues like this that make me wonder if they're even worth it. They're messing with the formula too much, man. That's really what this comes down to. Just let players explore things, you know? Just because a meta is created doesn't mean that's a bad thing. If you, like, I don't know, dude. Again, I've already said everything I need to say about this topic. But I just don't know who made this decision. It doesn't make any sense. Okay, one more thing I'll say about it. This decision feels like it was made by somebody that doesn't actually play the format. You know? Like, they just looked at the data and they said, ooh, data says this is bad, so let's do what the data says. I think that's the best way to describe my frustration with this kind of change. You're not changing this to make the format more interesting or more entertaining. You're just changing it because it feels like it's what you should do. I don't agree with that.
My people are with me.
Man, this is actually a horrible decision. I should have traded first. They should have done different cards that are broken and buggy. And yeah, like the only cards they needed to get rid of were Warlock Quest, the Druid card that was bugged, and I will concede Elise, but at the same time, I don't agree with it. If you would have just done those 3, maybe I get it. I'd be mad about Elise, but I don't know. I gotta stop beating the dead horse, chat. Sorry. Alright, I've got Cosmopod, make copy, and then we got Deos. Although Deos is probably not gonna do much right here. They want you to buy the bundles. That's all there is. I still am on the. I am still on the opinion of this change would make players want to buy less bundles. So why do? It's like the logic of this will get more people to buy more bundles. I think is just wrong. I think Warrior Quests need to be banned too. That's kind of it. You see, I also would agree with that to a degree. Like, maybe deep down in my heart, that's what you have to do. I wouldn't want it to happen.
My God. How did he do it? Clark HELLSCREAM, the best Hearthstone player that ever lived.
Maybe just Warlock and, Warrior, and that was it. First game of the day, I disconnect. I've had 2 disconnects so far today. Really, dude? I did it again where I got too comfortable against a Frost deck. And, okay, alright, hold on. Hey, guys, guess what? Frost DK, you can play Frost DK. It's budget friendly. Guess we gotta ban it now because everyone's gonna be complaining about Frost DK, and that's another problem with making this change. It's not going to change what people complain about. They're still gonna complain about the deck that's now gonna be more common. They're gonna be like, oh, but they got rid of Quest Warlock, but now we gotta worry about Frost DK. You're never gonna please this crowd. You're never gonna please this crowd of people. Just release the expansion. If you silence Muradin, he keeps his win theory and keeps his stats.
My dreaming ends.
Really? I don't know about that one. I'd have to see that in action. Why you complain so much? Because it's a stupid decision and I'm trying to find the logic in it. And because I care about Hearthstone's bottom line, about how it performs, stuff like this matters because it's going to influence people one way or another. They're trying to get more people to buy bundles. I think this is going to make people buy less bundles. Oh, hello. You think I'm just complaining because I don't have a point to say? I'm complaining because the game could be better, and they're just, this decision, it makes the format less interesting. What do you think the C in Clark stands for? Complaining? Exactly. It just doesn't make any sense. Translation Blizzard, if you don't buy the pre-order, don't play it. Just play Frosty K now. Can't you still like play like oh god, Aggro Shaman, Aggro Elemental Shaman as well? Isn't that a deck you can get away with? Oh yeah, Aggro Paladin. Fantastic. Dude, all they've done is just ruin people's creativity now. That's all that's happened. The creativity has been absolutely stifled now. This is tragic, man. Yo, Xerox. Wait, I got a good joke. Guys, so we hit our goal of 14. But you wanna know what I actually want? I want 15 subs, like the amount of cards that they just banned from this format. It's actually 15, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, it's only 12, but it feels like 15. Yeah, they banned the quests. Wait, hold on. There's one more card banned because the Paladin quest. So there's 13 banned. Pile up 30 cards, the Brawl. Like, just look at how uninspired the other archetypes are now, man. Think budget players aren't going to adapt. Quest Warlock with 32% of his card gets banned. We are so fucked. Aw, dude, I don't have a swipe. That actually should have been the last card. Why isn't there a swipe in this deck?
Time for a spelling test.
Scale of Onyxia? That's not gonna be good enough. These are all horrible. It's not gonna be good enough. There might have been an argument to wait for Krog, but if he gets Aura, it doesn't matter. I should have just done this in the Krog. I've been rank 1 legend before, right? Technically, yes. I was the first legend during the Pipsy Paladin meta. I was rank 1 legend for like 6 minutes.
Reporting for duty.
Sit down. I know.
And cue the Aura top deck for lethal. Yeah, holy Pipsy callback. Has Clark played a quest deck so far? No, but I was going out of my way to try and like use the new cards. I was just trying to be creative with my deck building. And there was actually one deck I kind of wanted to try that I saw someone playing. They were playing Quest Egg DK. And now I can't play it. So, that kind of sucks.
You're barking on the wrong tree. I've got it.
Right about Blizzard doing some dumb shit. I mean, dude, I don't even want to call this dumb shit, man. It's just...
The light dims.
Again, there's a difference between looking at data and saying there's a problem versus looking at data and being like, this is just how it is. This is how a format unfolds. It's like, what do you expect? Powerful decks not to emerge, budget players not to figure out how to survive with the resources that they have. It's just like, it feels like you're punishing people for playing the game, you know? That's how I see this right now. You're punishing people for playing the game.
You're barking on the wrong tree.
Very well. The day is yours.
We should ban Gravo, by the way. We should add Gravo to the banned list. A lot of people playing this Brawl, so they do have a bunch of data. I just want to know where the data came from to ban all quests. All of them? All of them? Again, I saw the hate for Warlock, and no one else was complaining about Warrior from what I can tell. I should sue my ISP? I don't think that's how that works. I don't think I'm legally liable or I don't think they're legally liable to be sued for slight droppage in frames. That'd be the easiest way to waste all my money and to get nowhere. On Twitter, it's mostly positive. So people really hate quests this much, huh?
Are you thinking? Time is fleeting.
Wait! I'm the real one! I swear!
I'm not seeing like any positive from this. It's just people still complaining about various different things. Do we get a refund because of bug? I wanted to run the bug. I do have a VOD online, so that's cool. Are you gonna fix the bug? Rift card's still there because I was like taking candy from a baby. Good band. They're not gonna stop Frosty K's and Jug Paladins. This guy's actually looking forward to the future and completely knows what's going on. Chest bugs. I'm stuck. What am I supposed to do? Dear Blizzard, how am I supposed to play with the new cards when I don't have any? You think it's gonna stop people from playing decks full of no new cards? I got bad news for you. Our new cards are so bad that we had to ban everything else for you to use them. Where's the positivity? I was lied to. Okay, love the proactive approach. There's one person that's saying it's good. One person saying hell yeah. Okay, so there are a couple people that are saying it's a good change. And Objective Fat, those are the only quests they should have banned. I agree. Warlock, Paladin, maybe Warrior. I think Warrior would have been fine. Jug Paladin, where's the secret basement meta? They're just referring to aggro Paladin. Some people still think of it as Jug, though. Oh, really? Red is celebrating? I'm not seeing the Reddit post. Can anyone link me? Reddit is stupid. Well, it's not about Reddit being stupid or smart. It's about figuring out if there are people that are happy about this. Because again, like, I didn't think people wanted this type of change.
Can't stand the cold. Can't stand the cold.
Thank you, Larry. Okay, dude, you already know that it's controversial because it has more comments than it does upvotes. Find it funny they're banning all quests, but there's only 2 good quests. Yeah, exactly. Actually hilarious. Who could have seen this coming? Sarcasm. Should have disabled it from the start, but good change. No one wants to face Quest Warlock and Murloc Paladin over and over. Besides, the point is to use the new cards. If you can't do that, facing new decks are mostly figured out, and 90% constructed decks from previous sets. Clark, you have an idea? Wait, what's up? Stegodon, 2 Heart of Winter, Umbra, Deos. So 10 mana. You want me to have 10 mana and to pop off the 14 mana combo? I guess that is something I could do.
Are you thinking?
Good draw. Well, I understand this need to happen. What are free-to-play players supposed to play now? We gathered here to celebrate the size of this W. Surprised they hit every quest in Elise. I got burnt out queuing into so many quest lock yesterday, but maybe I'll give Brawl another try. Can't wait to see Reddit posts complaining about Elemental Mage and Shaman and Frosty K. People are not playing the new cards because they suck. It's just because they don't have them. There you go. Someone understands exactly what my problem is. Alright. If this guy was playing that potential combo, he could be killing me if he had a bunch of dinosaurs. But the other issue with that type of combo is the fact that you need a lot of dinosaurs that are dead. If you've had 2 of them that have died, and then you activate... Because, like, you don't have Elise to make copies now. You can't even, like, make copies that way, so you have to, like, actually discover extra copies of them somehow, and not play the death rattles.
Forgive our transgressions and rise anew.
Job done.
How are free-to-play players playing a mode that costs money? Because they saved up their gold. Or maybe they're making their first purchase for the first time.
Forgive our transgressions and rise anew.
people are acting like they're forced to play the Brawl. I mean, I just feel like more options are always better than less options. That's just really what this comes down to. I like to see a wider path than a narrower path. Because then I can, you know, do whatever on the path. Guys, he's got a chance. I gave him 2 damage to help him out. Most forgettable thing is Dio's giving double hero power. Oh crap, you're right. I haven't even thought about that. Love this song. Gorillaz is just top tier artists. If someone doesn't like Gorillaz, I can't trust them. Oh, a classic. Double coin concede. Double prep concede. Wow, he played it out.
All of history is under my gaze.
I see to you.
There we go. There she goes. Paradise.
Versus Rexar.
I hear the call of the wild.
Shout, oh yeah, Ben Ross, all the quests got banned.
Nightmare.
I don't agree with them banning all the quests, but they did. Ban this Druid deck ASAP. Yeah, dude, ban Deus. Ban Seismopod. If we just keep banning things, we'll make the format better.
Job's done.
We also need to ban let's see what else needs to get banned. We should ban Oaken Summons as well. That card is too powerful. And it incentivizes players to cheat mana. We don't want that. Ban Demon Hunter. Ban Coyote. Ban all the classes but Death Knight and Warlock. Yeah, let's start banning classes. How far will we sink, chat? We'll find out. I think the whole Brawl is a missed opportunity. Give access to all the cards to everyone, so everyone on the game is playing on the same level field. When the expansion releases, they know better. Oh, Tic Tac, that is never gonna happen. We already know all the reasons why that's never gonna happen, but like, you know, honestly, I kind of like Warshak's idea. I think Warshak has one of the best ideas for when it comes to just releasing content. And a lot of people may not agree with this, but in terms of like having people find stuff out, having people like have access to the cards, I think something that would be very interesting is what would happen if all the cards were just released at the same time, right when the expansion happens. Like new expansion releases, everyone starts doing their homework and looking at the cards. Obviously there's some cons to it. But it's just like, it's one of those things to where imagine how the meta would develop if everyone started at the exact same even playing field right when it started. Yeah, like the old days. And I feel like there are some pros and there are some cons to it. I feel like the biggest con is that people would get overloaded and they would get overwhelmed a lot easier than they usually would, which is something I feel like is important to point out. I'll take a bit of damage, I guess. I don't understand why do they make this expansion release a week later after the Brawl instead of like 3 days after? Because you know the reason why they're doing this. They're doing this to get more pre-bundles bought. That's the whole purpose of this format. This format is not for any other reason. Do not let anyone else deceive you. This format is literally to make more people buy more bundles. That's it. And any Dude, the text.
Quickly.
Bro, it's Yu-Gi-Oh now. Damn, he can get through he can shoot through the gray bow. Yu-Gi-Oh now about to get turn 1 OTK'd. I just posted a tweet. And it's actually even more perfect because the card is 0 mana. This is actually a great meme. Solid meme. Is 6-0 the real success, or is the size of pods we played along the way? I mean, I'm currently 2-1. 6-0 is a pipe dream now. But I can still believe, right? I can still hope. But then again, look at these big old boys, these big old pods. Guys, remember, gotta ban Seismopod. It's too good. No taunts in my game. Just this text though, dude. This is really funny to me. Stealth costs 1 less for each time the enemy hero took damage this turn. Rewind. Battle cry. Discover a beast with dark gift. Kindred costs 1 less. Oh, son of a bitch. I have to respond. Max greed? I wish. I mean, if I do that, then I die. Krog just goes face. And then it stops any buffs I would get in the future. So yeah, I just definitely can't do that. Hearthstone, I can get double Greybow. He actually did me a favor by giving that taunt. Because now he can't hide it.
Sisters, my will shall lead us to victory!
You're barking up the wrong tree!
I want to do this with this.
My God.
I want to see this
How
interaction.
did he do it? Clark HELLSCREAM, the best Hearthstone player that ever lived.
Now you're telling me to learn how to read to play Hearthstone now? Yeah, sadly. Just like that, Hearthstone lost its primary audience. Its core market. Explain Zombies meme for non-Magic the Gathering players. Oh, okay. So the meme is just literally the text. It's a 0-mana card with a whole bunch of text, and a lot. And I ain't reading all of that. It's just there's a lot of text on the card, and one thing that people love about Hearthstone is how there's not a lot of text in order to understand what the cards do. And the more text there is, the more overwhelmed people get. So I just chose a Yu-Gi-Oh card that literally has its regular text, but then if you look at the art, there's like this other thing of text that says like 8/8 and then like all this stuff in the middle. These are called pendulum cards. I don't exactly know how pendulum cards work, but they have a lot of abilities.
The sands will scour you out of my woods.
Alright, I'm going for Turbo Greed, by the way. I want to do this into Double Pupil. Or even go Umbra. Into Innervate Blob. One underappreciated part of the game is the voice acting. Oh, dude, everything that goes into making the cards function, I think is amazing. Wait, he killed... No! He killed my... Mother... Alright, now he's gotta die. Now he's gotta die. Wait, how does this work if I've already destroyed... If Sinishari is already gone? Questions for later.
Time for a spelling test.
Wow, these are horrible. Wow, I don't want any of these.
I know.
Low order.
Out of my woods. Out of my woods.
It just upgrades the one that I choose. I guess that's good enough then.
Sisters, my arrows shall strike down our foes.
The fact that this guy hasn't conceded is pretty insane. I do have just Umbra, just to bring back a bunch of potential Greybows as well. That's a big boy. So many big boys.
Sit down.
Just end the game. Been playing with my food too long. Been gaslighting this guy into thinking he's had a shot the entire time, and I just wanted to do Deio, so then he fucking high rolls. Deadly shot. Rant about this expansion? I mean, I don't really know if there's anything to rant about with this expansion. I'm really excited about this expansion. I think the only thing I can really rant about is the fact that Dragon Mage isn't the obvious best deck in the game. And that would be something I would have a lot of fun with, is just APM decks all day long. I want to play a lot of Dragon Mage. I really want Dragon Mage to be a good deck. And if Dragon Mage isn't good, I'm going to be kind of sad. Well, at least he played all the way through.
Sit down. I'm not
big old chonkers. Don't dare make this deck, but I'm winning the brawl with it. Define winning the brawl. What's your latest score? Talanji DK? I mean, hey, dude. Using some new cards and actually having some fun. Only card I really don't like in here is Shadow of Yesterday, but other than that, this deck looks fine. For what it is, at least. Should I craft Krog to play this deck? Technically, I wouldn't craft anything to play the Tavern Brawl. I would always just craft cards because you're gonna use them in the future. Like if you want to use Krog in the future as well, then maybe. But it's a very volatile dust economy right now because we don't know what the next expansion is really gonna bring. You know. Yeah, if you give the Segadon Poison Breath, that would work. Poison always works if there's an actual like attack happening. Doesn't matter where the damage is coming from. If it's coming from the minion with poisonous, then it works. Probably play the 5-packs guy instead. Yeah, if you look at, I mean, I don't even know if you need a 9 anymore if you're talking about like for Elise, because remember, Elise got taken out of the format. So if you're just going for a 9-mana card for the sake of having a 9-mana card, it doesn't really make sense anymore. Hand kind of sucks. And I'm slow enough. I don't need to coin this out. Chat, I'm really excited for Halloween. I've been like counting down the days for Halloween because I already know exactly what's gonna be happening. I'm gonna be hanging out with my bandmates, and I'm gonna enter a costume contest. Hey, doggo, what you doing? Where you going? She might just be going in the bedroom. Oh, no? No, are you gracing us with your presence? Come here. You want a hug? Come here. Oh, who's your good girl? Who's your good? Yeah. Oh, yes. Such a good lady. Such a good girl. Yeah, you're not a good girl. I'm going as Adam from the Garden of Eden for Halloween. Wait, how? Are you just gonna have a leaf where your junk is? What even is that costume? What is the entirety of that costume?
A true queen defends her people.
That's like saying that someone's gonna be Eve and they're just gonna have their hair covering their boobs. You're just gonna be a naked guy with like a leaf or something, and you could also say that you're the Star of David. Seconds made to these infinite possibilities. I think I can get value from my Greybow, right? I mean, I have to do something. There's no way I pass my turn here. Junk out. Alright, sorry guys. I got a dog to pet. I got a doggo to pet. Yes. gotta get the doggo cam. I should get a doggo cam, and I do, but you never stay in place.
My people
Honestly?
will regret their backs.
You're barking on the wrong tree.
Should be GG at this point. I coin out 9-9. What is he gonna do? It's kind of sad I couldn't get more value from the Umbra, but still, this is very well timed. Alright, I don't have to worry about getting bursted for my current health total.
My awakening brings a new age.
Should I have just played Nomelia? Maybe. Clark, why didn't you DM me? Is this Taunt Druid? It's a form of Taunt Druid. I've played this deck a little bit today. This is the only deck that I've taken a second time to the Brawl. I could maybe like play Rogue next and try to optimize that. I don't know. Would Rogue even be good in this meta?
There's not much time.
Am I tripping? Is there no music? There's definitely music playing. It's just really low at the moment. It's building up.
The Titan's poppies.
I mean, I guess to just do this.
Poppies.
Some of the Greybos with the 9-9. Overflow again? No, I'm going Nightshade, bud. Get that Seismopod from the bottom of the deck. Where's Pet? The doggo is right here at my feet. She loves being curled up at people's feet. I don't know why. She just likes to be close to people physically. Whether that is like laying on them, laying beside them, laying next to them. Like something that she would do a lot whenever I was living with my aunt. My aunt had like her home office. She would always just be, you know, in the office chilling with her. Versus chilling with me when I was doing my streams. Ah, fuck it, dude. Just kill everything. Everything dies. Drop frames on Twitch, but not on YouTube. We haven't had any drop frames today. It seems. I think maybe we've had one instance. It's been very, very rare today. We just had the issues yesterday. It seems. Nothing to worry about today.
Constant the code.
Did I cuck out and buy the $70 set? That's a great way of phrasing it, brother. That's a great way of phrasing that I decided to spend my own money instead of giving away the, instead of taking the bundles that Blizzard gave me. I graciously gave them to my community. I gave all the bundles I was giving away, and I'm getting made fun of for that? Jeez, man, you can't win. You just can't win in today's times, man. People will find a way to ruin everything. So because of that, chat, just do what you want. Live your life accordingly. It doesn't matter what you do. Some idiot on Twitter is going to try and ruin it. Just live your life. I played Quest Warlock, and the quest got banned. Do you guys know what? You have to retire the deck. You don't have anything else that you can do. You have to just retire the deck. Kindness, Puff, what a loser. Spoken like someone who... That is a sentence that a real winner types out in a chat, brother. Good job.
You will know
But no, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
your nightmare.
Imagine being kind though, man. Who could imagine? Who could imagine being so kind? Surely it wasn't me. I didn't win the bundle, so it doesn't count. Fair enough, man. I mean, I didn't win the bundle. I've won the bundle before. Oh, wait a minute. Wait. Oh! Oh! Oh, God! Holy hell! Oh, shit! Bro, you guys see what's about to happen, right? The two cards at the bottom are Deios and the 8-mana Mentor. Oh, man. You'll see why. Well, we're gonna have a nutty turn 8.
Me have that for you.
Yeah, this is normal. This is all expected Clark behavior. Can you sing Deio's song when you summon him? You mean the Sephiroth theme? Oh, it's annoying, but it's fine. I forgot hydration station to my dad. Oh, dude. I did not cue this. This was 100% random. This was 110% random. This is the playlist doing playlist things. I swear to God, I did not cue this. Oh, dude, let's go. We back clean as fuck. Oh, dude. Warrior, you have amazing timing. I'm about to do something disgusting. They are going to have to call the police. Not to stop me, but to prevent me from going even further. I'm already there. I'm already doing it. Oh, yes. So for 1 and for 1. Oh my God, I have the mana to play the pupil too. Oh God. All right, here we go. Turn 7. Yeah, call an ambulance. Call an ambulance. But not for me.
Understand the code.
All right, here we go. Chrono Lord and Mentor. All right, come on. I get 2 shots for something good.
My awakening.
Cultivation.
New age.
That's a pretty good board buff. I guess I kind of have to take it. I mean, I need something else though. Wait.
I know.
Cast a minion. Yes! Yeah, baby.
It is time to end this.
Oh, Jesus. Jesus Christ, dude. The content literally makes itself. The content literally makes itself. Like. Oh, yes, the Sephiroth theme. Very, very good. Oh, let's go, dude. Okay, come on, come on, come on. I'm clicking you. I'm clicking you off the screen. There we go. I've been waiting forever to do that. I will never be a memory. You know that better than anyone, Cloud. Given to darkness.
King Crush.
As long as you exist in this world, so will the darkness.
My dreaming ends. Your nightmare.
Is my voice okay? Bro, could you not tell my Sephiroth impression? That was A-tier Sephiroth impression. If you can't appreciate that, then I can't help you. Ooh, hello. That's good with this. My guess is Druid is still broken. Still no Elise. Did you see what we did last game, or did you just come back, Tic Tac? We, like, actually did the dream. We did the legitimate dream of this deck. Mulligan greed? Yeah, I know, right? And look at how much I'm getting rewarded for it. Voldemort wants me to voice a Hearthstone card? What Hearthstone card? This is why I'm allowed to be greedy. This is your list? Excuse me, sir. This is my list. Excuse you. I took your list and changed 3 cards. It's now officially mine. That's the rules. I don't make them up. I just enforce them. What did I even add into this deck? I don't even remember. Oh yeah, it was the Whelp. Wait, Tic Tac told me to add the Whelp. Shit. Never mind. I can't even say that. He literally told me the 29th to 30th card to put in here. Can't even get away with it.
We do what the living cannot.
A true queen defends her.
Alright, well. Do we get to do it again? No pet? I don't have my pet enabled, no, because I haven't been using it because I don't want to draw attention to it.
Get down.
The only pet that I need is this one. Come here. Give me a hug. What are you doing? Come here. Up. Up. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. Yes. Very good.
All of history
Very
is under my gaze.
This is the only pet that I need.
People are with me.
Isn't that right? You're the only one that I need. Whoop, 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 whoop. I repeat, you were lucky it was my signature.
Get down.
Oh, wait a minute. This doesn't... Oh, I'm so stupid. This is not how this interaction works, chat. This is exactly the opposite of how this interaction works.
It was your fault.
Honestly, if I would have added these cards to the bottom of my deck just for them to be 1, it would not have been worth it. But I still need ways to draw the bottom of my deck. I shouldn't... damn, man.
My people are with me.
Yeah, this turn was horrible. This turn was horrible. This was a horrible turn. Hello. Got a random rewind card. Such a good dog. Pet, 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 pet. Sorry, guys. I'm too busy petting the dog. Muckla isn't bad, but Hunter is and boring. That's fair. I think that's pretty fair, honestly. I always love the idea of playing Monkey until I realize the only decks that really play Monkey are Hunter decks. And I miss playing Monkey in, like, Warlock, for example. Remember when King Muckla had Zoo Warlock was just never correct, but people did it anyway, and it was hilarious? Oh, what? Okay, that's a problem.
Take combatant sensor.
Wow.
I take the crown.
Might be dead here. I missed the 3-minute 3-4. Yes, I miss Brass Monkey. That funky monkey. I haven't seen a signature Ajara. I want to see it now. I haven't seen it either. Hero power into this. Trades into the taunt. He's got 4. Does he have another 4? Because that would be lethal. It took him this long to find lethal. What are you doing?
My
What are you
God.
doing?
How did he do it?
What are you doing?
Clark HELLSCREAM, the best Hearthstone player that ever lived.
What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh, brother, this guy stinks. There's only one card I want.
Time
Give
for
it.
a spelling test.
Yes! Yes! Rightfully punished! Bring me back to life! Ah, yes. Oh, this is the way that Druid was meant to be played.
My people will regret.
Oh, dude. Beautiful. Watch this still be, you know, still lost. Actually, I think I'll be fine. I got double beasts, and then I've got Umbra. I mean, hold on. Do I just play Umbra now? Gonna go again?
You can't keep getting away with it.
Boom and a boom. Oh, he did nothing. Oh, he should have done something. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do this.
My people will regret their backs on me. Sit down.
Rightfully punished after missing lethal. Thank you, Hearthstone, for passing the vibe check. Oh, he's trying still. Brother, you could not be thinking about trading. If you're trading, this game is over.
Heart of the cards, guide me.
Oh boy. Eats rush or something. I don't want to lose here, man. That poison.
Are you thinking?
He bailed me out once. Can he bail me out again? I could just go Greybow and Kodo and
how
just
does he do it?
here, and then the
Lord
Kodo
HELLSCREAM,
gets
the best Hearthstone player that ever lived.
And it is a lot for him to shoot through. I also could just do it this way. Play the Greybow, hero power. Or actually, no, I could double Kodo, hero power. Trade here, trade this here. Poisonous is gone, and now he has to address this with the stats. That's just better. Let's not do something stupid. Tic-tac, that's like my stream philosophy, though. I do the stupid thing so you don't have to. We're abandoning who we are, chat. We have forgotten who we are. We need Mufasa to remind us. Hello.
The Titan's puppets.
All right. Yeah, it's a hell of a pull. And the next turn I have Mentor to kind of just like put the nail in the coffin.
Learn from your errors.
Well, that's funny. It's summoned a legendary that died immediately. Okay, Mentor needs to go Insano style. Holy hell. I mean... Sure. It's only 8, so he needs more.
The citadel stands strong.
They ban cards to make people not play old decks, and now all I face is Freeze DK and Dragon Warrior, which are older archetypes. Yeah, I know, and it doesn't make sense. People are just gonna move on to the next thing. Oh, come on. I didn't even have a chance to think.
Time for a spelling test. I know. Job done. A terror will be born again.
To see the 8 RNG spells there. I would do that if Druid spells in this format were utterly horrible.
Cannot be contained.
In this format in particular, 8 random Druid spells is just gonna get me killed versus... I could have gotten like, you know, like a taunt or something, but I got like one of the worst 8-drop statted minions there are. So that was just an RN Ward classic RNG. Yeah, I just lost, dude. Even with the in typical fucking fashion. Of course. God damn it, man. Lost to this deck 3 times now. All the change did was just make more people decide to play this deck. That's all you really did with this change, and it's just not gonna get anything done. It's gonna make less people play the format. I mean, hell, I'm not playing it tomorrow now. I was thinking about maybe doing a stream, but nope. Last day of Tavern Brawl today. Oh, he figured it. He figured it out. Hey, he figured it out. Fuck. How did I lose this, man? The Pyro clear is what lost me it. Bro actually ran Pyro clear in an aggro deck. Unbelievable. The Brawl turned from dog shit to eternal ass. It wasn't dog shit. It was fun. There were ways to have fun. You just had to open the cards, and that's the whole point. If you can't open the cards, it's impossible to enjoy this format.
Cthulhu versus Jaina.
The time for dreaming is over.
My dreaming ends. Your nightmare begins.
Against an aggro deck, I probably need them something like Graybo, because I'm going to do this into this. I get 1 mana upgrade later. I love when they ban the shitty quests. Dude, I'm trying to... I honestly shouldn't be responding to this fucking tweet, but I see this tweet over here where it's like, you really enjoy playing versus Elise and quests every game or what? Brain dead auto-include cards. These people will never be happy. These people that always make these comments, that are always choosing when to move the goalpost for what's bullshit and what's not, It's so tiring. And I was for the first time ever, instead of being one of these whiny bitches myself, I actually decided to play everything. I played every class. I figured out what was good in every single class, and we even had a moment where I low rolled. It happens. Was I complaining in the moment? Of course I was complaining in the moment. The only difference was I don't log into Reddit and immediately start typing up a thread talking about how I think everything needs to be banned because I can't beat it. It's just so fucking aggravating and tiring to try and please these people that play Hearthstone, because they are viewers. They will find their way into this channel, and they'll automatically spread their fucking negativity because it doesn't matter what's good or what's bad. They're always going to point the fucking finger. Every time. And sadly, pointing the finger ended up working. It just feels like we're going backwards. We're just going backwards. I don't know, man. It's just tiring to see people be so stupid and so incorrect at the same time. Like, I was able to maintain a positive win rate against Quest Warlock. That means it's doable. You know? But people just don't like thinking like that. They would just rather be like, let's just get rid of it all. It's just so... It defeats the purpose, you know? It just defeats the purpose of card games to always be complaining about something instead of, like, looking at what's there and trying to come up with a solution. And it's like, I was finally having fun coming up with my own solutions, and they just ripped it away, man. So it's like, it doesn't matter. We just... Doesn't seem like we can get a W half the time.
My God. How does he do it?
Sorry, I'm fixing audio.
HELLSCREAM, the best Hearthstone player that ever lived.
Okay. What the hell's going on here? Am I really going to lose 3 in a row? Paper is fine. Nerf rock, sincerely scissors. Exactly. It's that exact mentality. It's quite literally that exact mentality. It's one thing to be naturally frustrated if you play 10 games and 7 of them are Quest Warlock. Completely get that. But to say the entire format is only Quest Warlock, not true. It was not true. I went 11 and 13 with Druid. Control Priest is super fucking good. There are a lot of options to be exploring right now, but people don't want to explore options, apparently. They just want to cookie cutter meta. Do this. Could do this and try to play this next and then go for like a Greybow Oaken Summons turn. I could also bob to stall a turn if I need it. First time, maybe the only time some quests got to be at least playable. Also another fantastic point. The people that are begging for this change don't like quests. It's just so infuriating how the entire community seems so against quests for all the wrong reasons. The cards aren't even good, and they're getting bullied out of a format that is the only chance that they'll ever have to be good. What's the point of Dodo if there's no synergy anywhere with it? It's supposed to be like a comeback tool. It's supposed to be a reason to ramp up, ignore your early game, and then have a payoff for it. I would say it's like a building block card, not a card that's going to be good right now. I hate quests for every reason, both the right and the wrong ones. I don't know. I get it to a degree, but I don't understand why some people are just like, if it's a quest, it needs to die. There can be good quests, there can be bad quests, but some people are just all quests are bad, and I just don't agree with that. Quest Warlock, with, you know, the 0 mana draw a card, hero power was a cool deck. You can't convince me otherwise. That was a fun deck. And it was a quest deck. I like all quests, but I'm tired of most people cuck writing Warlock quest. If I didn't see it most games, wouldn't mind it for ladder too. And that's another thing, man. Like, I get that. Just get rid of the Warlock quest then. Why you gotta bundle them all together? If it's the Warlock quest that's the problem, it's like, okay, hey guys, Warlock quest is the problem. Let's ban Rogue. Let's ban Quest Rogue again. Where does that jump in logic come from? My meta was 50% Quest Warrior. And that's another thing. Quest Warrior was probably the better quest deck. Where was the outrage for that? People weren't being impacted by it. That's why. People only think about what's within their immediate vicinity.
The best Hearthstone player that ever lived.
I hate disingenuous outrage. You know, you're not upset because Quest Warlock is good. You're upset because you're losing. You know, it's one of those things. Oh shit, I died.
The best Hearthstone player that ever lived.
Well, I got GG'd. I didn't even realize he played Relic. I got Greybow back. Our decks are forced to be retired? Yes. Yes, unfortunately. I unfortunately had to pay the price as well. So, I have a suggestion, chat. We have to ban Relic of Kings from the format, so that way that mage combo doesn't exist. It clearly has to go because it's so uninteractive. I don't ever get to play my deck. It's such an easy percentage for them to roll that. We should just clearly ban it from the format because why should we have anything powerful? Just get rid of it. Just ban it. Yeah, it's fun. Just delete it from the game. Someone worked within the confines of a card pool and created the best thing out of it, like card gamers are supposed to do. Let's ban it. The sarcasm faded because it's no longer sarcasm. This is where we are. Yeah, don't forget to pre-order the expansion, by the way. Don't forget to pre-order the expansion. All right, let's see. It's about 7:30. I think I got to call it a day here. 6.5 hours of Tavern Brawl. Yeah, I'll just say it one more time, dude. I'm not participating in Tavern Brawl tomorrow. I've only got like 800 gold left. But regardless, I would have crashed out my gold and potentially spent some money in the Tavern Brawl if it was just kept the way that it was, in all honesty. I was having so much fun building decks and coming up with deck challenges and just riding the creativity. I've said this a lot, but it's just like all they did was just stifle the creativity, and I don't like what they did to the format. It's just it's no longer fun. It's only like you know how when we nerf a card and now suddenly it's like, oh, Dungar is only gonna be a druid card, you know? It sucks that you have to nerf Dungar and that happens. But this is one of those cases to where you make a change and now the format is only becoming what you tried to change it from. If that makes any sense. Instead of changing the format to where more people are going to be pushed into newer archetypes, you are literally just making people dig their heels even further, being like, fuck you, I still have Frosty K. I'm just going to play that now. So, yeah. Lady Ashar, Druid, any good? It's pretty good. I went 5, 6, and 5 with it. Or I went 5 and 6 with it. Alright, I'm gonna find someone to raid. I'm really sad that we have to end the community day a little bit shorter than where I was intending because of this change. But I'm literally ending this stream and raiding somebody else because of this change. And I don't like that that's what I'm doing, but that's what I'm doing. Let's throw someone who needs the viewership. I see Jin. I think we can raid Jin. Looks like he just started. He is playing some Tavern Brawl, so you guys get to still see some new cards. Yeah, let's raid Jin. Yeah, Zeddy needs the viewers. No, he doesn't. He had 5K viewers yesterday. Zeddy is literally the brother. May I have some oats meme in real time right now? Oh, good brother. Have a good rest of your day. Thanks for streaming. Yeah, hey, yo, YouTube. Thanks for hanging out, guys. Sorry that we've had some technical difficulties recently, but I think I've got them mostly resolved. I'm still figuring out the audio crackling. I'll hopefully have that fixed before the next expansion starts. That's my big goal. So thanks for being here, guys. Blizzard, please think more about these changes that you do. Stop listening to people on Reddit that are going to complain about everything you do, no matter what you do. Stop changing the game for people that don't care about what is happening. You know, stop trying to please people that are never going to be pleased. That's today's lesson. Put effort where effort needs to be put, and stop giving people attention that clearly do not have the best interest of the game. They just have interests for themselves.
My God.
All right, have fun with Jin.
How
I'll
does
see
he
you guys
do
later.
it? Clark HELLSCREAM, the best Hearthstone player that ever lived. My God. How does he do it?